Welcome everyone to this morning's live stream this Saturday, January 24th. How's everyone doing today? Hope everyone's having a great day. We are going to be flying from Frankfurt to Newark in the PMDG 777 today with United Airlines. So how's everyone doing on this fine Saturday? Hope everyone's doing well and will enjoy today's live stream. We're going to be flying with VATSIM out of Frankfurt. We're in default Frankfurt. I did have a freeware Orbix Frankfurt. Unfortunately, the scenery was not available, so I unfortunately had to say we couldn't use it today. Unfortunately, so everything's going good. We're on VATSIM. We'll go ahead and clock into the frequency. We'll tune into ground here. So let me just get that configured right now. Hang on. Go to ground 121.855. Okay.
Oh, it's a good idea to fly out of Frankfurt, to be honest.
Frankfurt ground, easy 54 Hotel Yankee at Bravo 22, request pushback start.
Everyone having a good day?
Easy 54 Hotel Yankee, hello. Your pushback is approved on area 1, please.
Pushback approved on area 13, easy 54 Hotel Yankee, thank you.
Hang on.
Condor 93 Golf, call tower 118780, goodbye.
Call tower 118780, Condor 93 Golf.
Unser 1 Juliet Alpha, call tower 118780, goodbye.
Tower 1878, Lufthansa 1 Juliet Alpha, ciao.
Ground, guten Tag, this is flight Sky 715.
So, what's everyone doing
Pushback
today?
approved, area 3, running 021. Oh wow, what a delay.
Hang on, let me get our cockpit up, our phone cockpit. Awesome.
Frankfurt Airport, Lufthansa for migrated for taxi.
Did everyone notice I got a haircut?
The 4 Mike. You can taxi runway 07 center via November, correction, via link 3, November 8, Lima, and hold short off Lima 17.
Let's go to our
07 center via link 3, November 8, and could you say again please, for Mike?
Awesome.
After November 8, it's Lima and hold short of Lima 17.
Even though our flight plan says
After November 8, it's Lima and hold short of Lima 17 for Mike.
Airplane Lufthansa 6 Victor Alpha 1, request taxi below Lima 14.
6 Alpha Victor, Servus. Jetzt muss ich nur finden, da oben stehst du. There's pushing traffic on November 5, I call you stand by.
everything's lining on the 777 right now.
Lufthansa cargo
8 Yankee, request taxi.
That was blocked.
Alright.
From the top of Foxtrot, call tower 18780, cheers.
Set. Awesome. Set fuel. Fuel has been set. 41% fuel today.
From the top of Foxtrot, call tower 18780, cheers.
Tower 18780, Lufthansa 4 Papa Foxtrot, cheers.
That's
Frankfurt ground, easy 54 Hotel Yankee, request
That's
taxi.
him. Why? Okay, whoa. What's happened?
Lufthansa 197, request taxi.
Okay. Activate the
Okay guys, really, you need to listen before you press your button. Who was the first guy requesting taxi?
Oh my god.
Who was the first one requesting taxi? Say again.
Easy 54 Hotel Yankee, request taxi, ground.
I don't know if I can do it.
Easy 54 Hotel Yankee, taxi holding, correction, taxi runway 07 center via November 5 Lima, hold short of Lima 17.
Taxiing to November 5, November Lima, hold Lima 7, 07 center, easy 54 Hotel Yankee.
Let's go to
Shamrock 6-5 Tango, ready for taxi.
Load the route.
So first, easy 454 Hotel Yankee, taxi November 5 Lima, hold short of Lima 17.
Taxi via November 5 Lima, hold Lima 7 short, easy 54 Hotel Yankee.
How's everyone doing this morning? VATSIM's busy this morning. Not surprised.
Frankfurt Airport, Lufthansa 66
Alright,
miles, gate
awesome.
Alpha 30
Let's
with
get our departure arrival today. According to our flight plan, we've got Frankfurt 7 Center today. We're going to be departing via the Oboki SID.
5 Tango Offensive.
Oboki 1 SID.
Resistive Tango, taxi link 3, November 8, Lima, hold short of Lima 17.
No transition out of Frankfurt, interesting. It would have been Oboka, but that's okay. We won't put in our arrival info yet because we don't know
via link 3, November 8, link hold short of link, sorry, Lima 17, sorry. The 1 Echo November, taxi November 7, link 3, November 8, Lima, hold short of Lima 17.
Taxi November 7, link 3, November 8, Lima, hold short of Lima 17.
After link 3, it's November 8, then Lima, hold short of Lima 17.
After link 3, November 8, Lima, hold short of Lima 17.
Lufthansa 6 Alpha Victor, taxi November 5, hold short of Lima 17.
Alright, so let's go to the map and take a look.
Lufthansa 6 Alpha Victor, November 5, hold short Lima 17.
Of course. Yeah, VATSIM in Frankfurt's busy, and I hear that there's an event going on today, so I'm gonna have to really...
Altitude 5, taxi right on November, hold short of runway 18.
Right November, runway 18, Lufthansa cargo altitude 5.
German Airlines 4430, call tower 18780. 1878, danke, tschüss.
Awesome.
Lufthansa, forward Mike, call tower 18780, tschüss.
18780, forward Mike, bye bye.
Lufthansa 1 Echo November, taxi via, ach, habe ich richtig gegeben, sorry, my bad.
Laboratory, water.
Lufthansa 66 Mike, push approved, area 4.
Let's also go ahead and...
Push approved, area 4, Lufthansa 6 Mike.
Okay.
Any station ready for pushback?
Good to me.
Any station ready for push?
They wouldn't be in me right now, I don't think.
Transfer ground, during 0 to 1, request taxi.
I will also get our
During
Sharfox
0 to 1, it's not quite, don't want to be rude, but it's not quite a good idea to fly to Frankfurt when you're quite that new. Do you really want to continue and fly to Frankfurt when you're 5 hours in the network?
What? Guys, listen to this. What is going on with VATSIM?
During 0 to 1, if you want to continue, it's fine. I can't force you to disconnect, but I don't advise you to continue your flight. As you're very new, choose smaller airports to learn and come back to Frankfurt when you're experienced. For now, if you want to continue, taxi runway 07 center by November 8, Lima. Oh no, he's disconnected. Great.
Oh my god, that is so sad. You know, this is a problem. I mean, VATSIM controllers expect so much.
225, call tower 18780, tschüss.
118.780, Lufthansa cargo altitude 5.
VATSIM controllers expect so much from me.
The 1 Echo November, call tower 18780.
I don't even
Tower
know
18780,
what to
let's see 1
say.
Echo, cheese.
Yikes.
Easy 54 Yankee, I don't know where you want to go, but you're in the wrong direction. Make a 190-degree turn, please.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead in a second.
54 Yankee, hold position. You're facing the wrong direction.
Hold in position, is 54 Hotel Yankee.
Make a 100-degree turn on current position and taxi the other direction on Lima. You want to go runway 07 center, not 27 center.
Man, the
Making
Frankfurt
a U-turn is
really,
54 Hotel Yankee.
he's
The
really
1 Echo November, call
salty.
tower
No, I mean, I
18780.
guess salty, but also very complaintive this morning. I don't even know what to say. Are you all hearing this?
Lufthansa 6 Alpha Victor, call tower 18780,
No.
6 Alpha Victor, tower 11870, tschüss.
Oboki.
Kunde 131, request pushback.
Okay.
Good day, program, Oceanic 130G, taxi November 11.
Ocean 1303, it's not your turn. Wait on your frequency before it's your turn. I need to be able to answer the other station before you press your button. Kunde 131, pushback approved, face Orange Line West.
Pushback approved, facing. Kunde 131.
Ocean 1303, your gate is Charlie 11, taxi November and November 3.
I'm gonna echo on the frequency in a minute.
Get Charlie 11, November 3, Oceanic 133.
Sorry for being so rude. So 6 as a Victor, you establish frequency?
Oh my god, that is insane.
This is 4-5 Hotel Yankee, contact tower 118780, cheers.
This frequency
Contact
is
tower 118780, easy 5 Yankee, thank you, cheers.
Apron Boeing 123 at Alpha 24, request pushback.
Boeing 123, hello, pushback approved, area 2.
I think I'm gonna get used to this.
Boeing 123, pushback approved, area 2.
It's so busy at Frankfurt.
Okay, pushback approved, Boeing 123.
Confirm area 2. Confirm area 2. Ach, was laber ich überhaupt?
Alpha Gute, Lufthansa 402 at Bravo 42, request pushback.
Lufthansa 402, push west on November.
West on November and pushback is approved. Lufthansa 402.
United 42, good afternoon. Requesting IFR clearance from Frankfurt to Newark.
United 42, I don't know, there is a delivery online for nearly an hour now. Please contact him and not me.
Well, contact delivery, thank you so much.
Other station that was blocked, say again.
I'm guessing
thanks,
I
353
probably
for push.
didn't know about this, but delivery
Einen
is
schönen guten Mittag,
probably
push
means,
approved, area 1.
122.0.
Push approved,
okay.
area 1, auch 353.
Alright.
Frankfurt Airport, hello, Lufthansa 931 Alpha 50 with information, Quebec requesting
Am I the only one feeling this way? Hang on. 035, okay.
Lufthansa 901, hello, pushback approved, area 1.
Push approved.
Alright, sorry.
Ocean 443 requesting push and start.
Ocean 440, only startup approved, hold position and for push 121-855, goodbye.
122035.
Start
okay.
approved for pushback 121-855 Ocean 443 and have a nice day.
Thank you.
United 42, good afternoon. Requesting IFR clearance from Frankfurt to Newark.
Blocked, Lufthansa 278, startup approved for push, correction for taxi later on, 121-855, goodbye.
Start approved for taxi 121-855, vielen Dank, schönen Abend noch, Lufthansa 278.
Hang on.
Deliverance is Lufthansa Cargo 8382, position Fox 223.
VATSIM frequency is busy this morning. I knew it was going to be stressful getting out of Frankfurt anyway, so... Woo!
Lufthansa 8382, hello, confirm your requesting clearance.
Lufthansa 8382 requesting Narita Airport 290. Have Quebec information on board. Lufthansa 8382.
Lufthansa 8382, information Quebec correct, cleared destination via Cindy 8 Sierra departure, climb via SID to altitude 4000 feet, squawk 0637.
We are clear destination Narita Airport, 07-seater, CD2 departure, CD transition, initial climb by for 4000, and squawk is 0637 to Lufthansa Cargo 8382.
Lufthansa 8382, negative, it's Cindy 8 Sierra departure out of runway 18.
CD8 Sierra departure, and 18 to Lufthansa 8382.
Lufthansa 8382, right back correct.
United 42, good morning. Requesting IFR clearance from Frankfurt to Newark.
United 42, hello, information, Quebec is current, cleared to Newark via Oboka 3 Delta departure out of runway 07 center, climb via the SID to altitude 5,000 feet, squawk 6610.
Squawk 6610, clear via departure, runway 7 center, the Oboki SID, climb via SID. Can you repeat the altitude one more time if that's possible? United 42?
United 42, it's Oboka 3 Delta departure, climb via SID 5,000 feet.
Oboka 3 departure, climb via SID 5,000 feet for departure, United 42.
United 42, rate back correct.
Awesome, thank you.
Frankfurt deliveries is Birmingham 308 Alpha, stand Bravo 23, information Quebec, request IFR clearance to Birmingham.
Hotel Alpha Mike 308 Alpha, hello, information Quebec current, cleared to Birmingham, Oboka 3 Delta departure. Flight plan route, climb via the SID to altitude 5,000 feet, squawk 1267.
Cleared by the Oboka 3 Delta departure, climb to 5,000 feet by the SID, squawk 1267, Birmingham 308 Alpha.
308 Alpha, read back correct.
We are not joined by Keenan today, unfortunately. But he's having some issues on his side with his internet. But we're going to make the most out of it today. We're going to try and do some fun things during the flight. Talk about some things, I suppose. Alright. I'm going to wait for everyone to board.
Frankfurt Airport, hello, Transatlantic 8990, requesting startup and taxi.
5,000 feet today, by the way.
Lufthansa 890, startup approved for taxi, contact 811. To 1 decimal, 755, goodbye. 121.55.
So, what's everyone up to today? Is everyone having a good day? Is everyone doing anything fun on this Saturday? Probably gonna relax, chill out today after the stream, so I'm just getting it started a little bit early today. But I'm enjoying it though. I'm gonna be enjoying flying this flight, but I just hope that the VATSIM frequency is not too much of a pain, but from what I'm seeing it is busy today. Oh boy.
Delimited November Kilo is not Victor 906 fully ready, push start.
Our nav lights are on, that's good.
Delimited 8 November Kilo, your startup is approved, and for pushback, contact apron on 121, decimal 855. Goodbye.
Startup approved then. For pushback 121-855, Dolomiti 8 November Kilo. Cheers, thank you.
It's a standard Boeing 737. Good.
Condor 321, delivery was correct. Just confirm you are receiving voice or text only.
Our passengers are starting to board. That's awesome.
Delivery allow you pass 672 and Sierra 504. Pushback and start, please.
US 67
easy, man. This is
2 startup approved, and for push 121 decimal 855. Goodbye.
For approved for push 121 855, you pass 672.
Delivery hello, Lufthansa 3477 at stand Alpha 18, information Quebec, requesting IFR clearance to Dresden.
Lufthansa 898, it was for Dresden, confirm?
Building, yeah.
Lufthansa 898, information Quebec, cleared to destination Tobac 2 Delta departure, climb your SID 5000, squawk 1000.
Clear balance, Tobac 2 Delta departure, initial 5000, squawk 800.
Transat and rate, feedback correct. Condor 321, cleared to London Heathrow, Oboka to Echo departure. Columbia sit 5,000 feet, squawk 2502.
Yeah, it's gonna be something. We're gonna have to wait a little while, everyone. So, yeah, 5 packs are already boarded, so we're gonna wait. Just gonna let the 777 do its job. Let it board. Yeah, I wish we can track the amount of packs we have on currently, but we can't, so.
Delivery hello, Lufthansa 3477, stand Alpha 18, information Quebec on board, requesting IFR clearance to Dresden.
3477, hello, information Quebec correct, cleared Dresden, Zulus for Delta departure. Flight en route, Columbia sit 4,000 feet, squawk 1000.
Clear to Dresden via Zulus for Delta departure, climb 4,000 feet, squawk 1000 for Lufthansa 3477.
3477, repeat correct.
Let's take a look to see.
Delivery Sky 745, request IFR to Hurghada Israel.
Well, today, so far,
Two stations, I heard on the
like Newark is landing.
Nigeria 7 Alpha 15, information Quebec, current, cleared for Hurghada, Cindy 8 Sierra departure, Columbia sit 4,000 feet, squawk 3553.
In fact, guys, I want to tell you something awesome I did. I did purchase Payware Newark by Drizzy.
Can you say again the squawk and the departure?
So, I am glad that I purchased it, so you all see it when I land, but unfortunately, I couldn't find a way to get rid of the stack aircraft that Drizzy provides, which disappoints me
Cindy, Cindy 3 Sierra departure, climb departure 040, squawk 3553,
Negative, Cindy 8 Sierra departure.
Cindy 8 Sierra departure 7115.
I think that's right.
Delivery, guten Abend, Lufthansa 8, Mike Whiskey. Stand Alpha 22 with information Quebec.
I think so, yeah.
Lufthansa 8, Mike Whiskey, hello, information Quebec, correct. Cleared Hamburg, Maroon 6, Echo departure, Columbia sit 5,000 feet, squawk 1000.
Lufthansa 8, Mike Whiskey, mir ist gerade Destin gecrashed. Vielen Dank für die Clearance, aber...
Na gut, dann bis später.
Awesome.
Jet 6 Hotel Alpha, ready for push and start.
Got many aircraft coming into Frankfurt this morning. I'll say though, I wish I had the freeware Orbix Frankfurt. It probably would have been a little bit laggier, a little bit more laggy than the default scenery. However, I do think that this scenery is pretty good. I can't wait to take off out of Frankfurt today. Frankfurt has a massive runway, and plus we're gonna have a reasonable sized taxi today, so that's going to be interesting getting out of here. So that's what's going on. I'm just waiting for everyone to board, 46 passengers. We'll be alright, probably not another 20 minutes from now. We'll be ready to go.
Lufthansa 898, status approved, and for pushback 121-855, goodbye.
South Freedom 12855, Lufthansa 898, bye-bye.
Jet 6 Hotel Alpha, requesting pushback. Jet 6 Hotel Alpha, startup is approved, hold position for pushback 121.855, goodbye. Startup approved for April on 121.855, Jet 6 Hotel Alpha, cheers.
Yeah, 7 Alpha 5, I can't find nowhere, but can you help us? What departure runway is it for today?
18.
Thank you so much, 7 Alpha 5.
Frankfurt delivery, this is the German Cargo 201 with information return bar request clears to Barajas, Madrid.
German Cargo 201, hello, cleared Madrid Barajas, Aniki to Lima departure, Columbia sit for 4,000 feet, squawk 0627.
Oh shoot, what was the squawk code?
Clear to Madrid, departure 82 Lima, runway 18, initial climb 4,000. Can you tell me again the squad, please? German Cargo 201.
201, 0627.
Hang on. United 42, I know I received my SWAT code earlier. I forgot to insert it into the aircraft. Can you provide it to me one more time if that's possible?
Can you first do that German Cargo 201, do the readback? Squawk is 0627.
0627, German Cargo 201, thank you so much.
201, readback. United 42, squawk 6610.
6610, United 42.
Frankfurt delivery is Transat 24 Foxtrot. Info Quebec, request clearance to London.
Lufthansa 24 Foxtrot, information Quebec current. Walker to Echo departure. Climb your sit 5,000 feet, squawk 6647.
Head to London, Boca to Echo 5,6647, Lufthansa 24 Foxtrot.
Lufthansa 24 Fox, repeat correct.
Lufthansa 3477, requesting startup.
Lufthansa 3477, startup approved, and for pushback 121-855.
121-855 for Lufthansa 377, thank you, bye.
I can't wait
Delivery
to
is,
Lufthansa Cargo 8382 is ready for push.
Lufthansa Cargo 8382, startup is approved, and for push 121-755.
I'm hearing
121-755, to Lufthansa 8382, bye-bye, have a great day.
Northeast United States is receiving
United Airlines
big snowstorm today and tomorrow, so I am aware
Number uniform Alpha 7 Alpha 15, startup approved for push 121-855.
Newark. Boeing 747 fan, how are you doing today? What's going on? Having a good day? What's new?
So again, Frankfurt delivery, Condor 321, cleared to stand Victor 178 information, IFR to London request clearance.
Condor 321 information. Quebec, current, cleared to London Heathrow, Uboka to Echo departure, climb your sit 5,000 feet, squawk 2502.
Good, that's awesome. That's awesome.
Cleared to London,
yeah, this is Microsoft Flight
Uboka to Echo, departure runway 07 center, climb to 4,000 feet, and spot was 1,000, Condor 321.
And it's an online network, and you have to take an exam to get in. And do a course, because there are particular prerequisites that pilots have to understand before getting it. I mean, if you understand already, there you go. But you have to take the course and exam before you pass, or to get into VATSIM. There is a freeware air traffic control software that I use called BeyondATC. And it's very good for starting off, I would say.
Be ready for push and start.
308 Alpha, startup approved for push 121-855. Goodbye.
So yeah, it's very good, I'd say.
121-855, bye-bye, Birmingham 308 Alpha.
So I'd say BeyondATC is basic level. Oh wow, 698 subs. What airport is this? This is Frankfurt Airport. Frankfurt has a good default scenery provided by Azobo. Azobo is one of the main creators.
Frankfurt delivery, hello, Condor 402 on stand, Charlie 11, request Alpha clearance to
freeware as well, which I would have rather used, but
Condor 402, hello, information Quebec, correct.
It wasn't available.
Cleared Toronto, Boca 3 departure, climb your sit 5,000 feet, squawk 6614.
Clear Toronto, runway 07 center, Boca 3 Delta, climbing via sit 5000, squawk 6614, Condor 402.
Condor 402, repeat correct.
Door management.
For delivery, Condor 321, request pushback and start.
Condor 321, startup approved. For taxi, contact apron 121-755.
Go ahead and put our seatbelts on.
Contact 121-755.
I wish I had the overhead announcements like the Airbus. But yeah, it's kind of what's going on today. We're just flying out of Frankfurt, doing Newark. I'm very excited for this flight. I think. Oh, I thought it was Munich because I went there and saw the Lufthansa logo on the gate. Do they have the Lufthansa logo in Munich? I'll have to look it up and see. Yeah, let me look into that. Hang on.
Delivery, guten Tag nochmal. Lufthansa 8 Mike Whiskey, trying again with stand Alpha 22 with information, Quebec.
Hold on.
Request clearance to Hamburg.
Lufthansa 8 Mike Whiskey, gute Info, Quebec is correct, cleared to Hamburg, full Stüddel, Maroon 6 Echo departure, climb your sit 5,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
Wow. They actually do.
Clear to Hamburg via the Maroon 6 Echo departure. Climb via SIT to altitude 5,000 and squawk.
Oh, that's
Lufthansa
awesome.
8 Mike Whiskey.
Beautiful.
Lufthansa 8 Mike Whiskey, repeat correct.
Okay. I think Lufthansa logo is on the gate.
Small question
for
Lufthansa 09 Hotel. We had to disconnect and reconnect without clearance still available.
That some of the German airports have.
Lufthansa 09 Hotel, yes,
I like the Lufthansa logo.
Same as before.
And, well, it's also because it's very specific to the German airline. I like it. I should do these type of things in the United States at times. Well, I'll say, however, that on the gates themselves,
uniform startup approved, information Quebec, and for taxi 121,
that's they will provide logos on the gate extensions
approved
as well.
information Quebec on board, and for taxi 121 855, Condor to X-ray uniform. Noch einen schönen Tag.
So that's kind of how I feel about it.
Delivery good day, Lufthansa 216 down for 28 with the PDC request.
Start push. We're coming in. 150 packs already. Got a Lufthansa A320 pushing back near us. We're probably close to halfway ready to board. So that's kind of what's going on.
Lufthansa 09 Hotel ready for push and start.
Lufthansa 09 Hotel, startup is approved. And what's your parking position?
Alpha 52 for Lufthansa 09 Hotel.
09 Hotel for pushback, contact apron on 121, that's my 855.
What if you
oh, to apron 121 855, Dankeschön.
Yeah, I mean, okay. The problem with Charlotte Airport is that it's terrible defaults. No, I wouldn't mind doing the flight one day. But my only issue with the flight is Charlotte has a terrible default airport.
For push,
and
121, that's my
it's just
855.
terrible in quality. And I mean that in all offense. It's just, I just wish the game did a little bit better in providing that better quality airport for Charlotte. And plus, Charlotte's a major hub.
We are ready for startup on push.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, same there. Charlotte's just terrible. Oh God.
Jump cargo 201, startup approved, and for pushback 121, that's my 755. Goodbye.
MSFS 2024. I'll show you this.
Push is approved, or first in the frequency 121, that's my 855 for pushback. Thank you so much,
It is awful in default.
Yes, 121, that's my 755.
KEWR, I've heard meh things about.
121, 755,
I would have said yes, we're getting it, we're flying there. Though I have had desires to fly into Charlotte, however, in the game. I do want to. I flew out of Miami once, which is terrible in default as well.
Condor 402 ready for push and start, Charlie 7.
I almost had no choice to do it.
Condor 402, startup approved. For pushback 121, that's my 855.
Unfortunately, I can't show you right
Set
now.
approved and for push M121 855 Condor 402.
I'll show you what I mean by this. Is there a video on this? I wonder if there is. Hang on. Do you have MSFS 2024? Because if you do, go to Charlotte, and I'll show you what I mean by the default scenery. It looks nothing like real life. The textures are unrealistic. It's made by Azobo, which is not a fantastic creator for the sim. That's just my only critique of it. No, I don't. It's okay. In GeoFS, I don't. Do you mean geographical? I have geoffs. What do you mean by that? If you don't mind me asking. Yeah, it's just disappointing in default. I wish I could find a screenshot of it. Oh, hold on. Charlotte Airport. Hold on. I mean, if I have no choice, I'll have to do it, but I would prefer not doing just a terrible default. I'll tell you though, I do contradict that I did freeware Singapore. That was just awful as well. Alright. Maybe one of these days I'll give it a try. What was the flight again? Alright, I need to stop. What's the flight again? Let me check. I'm kind of commotioning. I'm sorry. Frankfurt to Charlotte Airport. You can fly to Newark. Yeah, I'm doing Newark right now. Let me get my spreadsheet up so I can put it on my list. That's an interesting idea, though. I've never done Charlotte before. I mean, maybe I have once. I've taken off out of there. Hold on, let me do EDDF. I'm sorry if I'm kind of being, I can't even type it in. Yikes. Okay. I'll write a note down. Flight ideas, I'll call it.
Frankfurt delivery USA Lufthansa 2454 information Quebec request via flight clearance to Amsterdam.
Lufthansa 2454 Quebec is correct, cleared Amsterdam, Maroon 6 Echo, climb your SID 5000,
okay, they do a 777-200. I suppose.
Cleared Amsterdam by Dimaro 6, extra departure, initial climb 5000 feet, Cook 1000, Lufthansa 245.
Nice. In real life, that's terrible.
Delivery, hello, Lufthansa
Newark
04,
right
requesting
now.
start.
Okay, I'll say that Newark has had some problems with its air traffic control. It has, and I've heard not great things.
Lufthansa 04, start approved for push 12185, thank you.
Their frequency was not good either recently. They've had quite a bit of stressful situations. I lived near Washington Dulles Airport.
Delivery Lufthansa 2 Papa Kilo with Quebec requesting clearance to Gatwick.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Kilo, hello, information.
Washington Reagan.
Quebec correct, Gatwick, Oboka 3 Delta departure, climb via SID 5000 feet, squawk 6675.
I'll say though that it's the airspace in the DCA area is
3 Delta departure, runway 07 Charlie, climb via SID to 5000, squawk 6675, Lufthansa 2 Papa Kilo.
In a KLM Pride. In a KLM Pride livery. What about Amsterdam JFK? Yes! Yes! Apparently that one does a good, hang on. It's EHAM KJFK. Oh my god, that would be an awesome one. Are you on Discord, 747 fam? Okay,
November start approved to push 121
I've got a Discord server where I have voice chat. If any of you all are, you all don't have to join, it's up to you. 641, let's see 643. Did a 787-10. They did a 777-200. Let's keep looking. Hang on. I might be able to do this. Let me check and see if they've done a 777-300 because I think that would be fantastic. Hang on. Let me go on to not the software. Nightbots. No, YouTube. Nightbot's just doing its standard thing. I don't have Discord. That's okay. Do you like Amsterdam to JFK? Yeah, I would say Amsterdam to JFK is a very standard route. I'm trying to see if... Okay, let me look at this again. They do the 330-300 with Delta Airlines, so I could do that with the 330. That's one possibility. Another possibility is I could do KLM 777. So give me a second. 777-300ER. Or Delta mini builds A330-300. And it would be in the General Electric engine and not the Rolls-Royce, because Delta Airlines does not have a Rolls-Royce. Don't have Discord. Okay. Yeah, 747 fan, would you rather do Delta Airlines 330 or the 777 KLM? For curiosity. Do the KLM 777 KLM Pride livery. Let me see if I have it. KLM Pride livery. Yes, that one. In fact, if I go to the PMDG app, let's look. Hang on a second. Let me see if they have it. They do have the Pride livery. Oh my gosh, this would be an awesome flight to do. I'll put on my list of things to do. Amsterdam to JFK. I've done Detroit to Amsterdam. What was my one flight I did?
Lufthansa 2 Papa Kilo requesting
I don't
push
know if it
start.
was Dulles to Amsterdam. I know I did a successful flight from Detroit. What flight did I do at the KLM 777?
Lufthansa 2 Papa Kilo, startup approved for push 121-855.
That's right. Hang on, let me check my YouTube and see.
Startup approved for push 121-855. Thank you.
281 passengers. We need
Frankfurt delivery, hello, 3 Papa Foxtrot, gate Bravo 44, information Quebec, request IFR to Gatwick as well.
Oh, Minneapolis to Amsterdam. Yeah,
To
why
3
don't we
Papa
do Amsterdam to
Foxtrot, stand
JFK
by,
one
you
of these
receive
days?
a
That'd
text
be a fun flight.
message very shortly.
Get some good VATSIM
Roger,
network.
2 Jet 3 Papa Foxtrot.
I know, this is going to be a fun flight today. Yeah, it's one of those things where I'm trying to look for some good flights that are
delivery Lufthansa 2454.
This one's a good one. I like it.
Lufthansa 24547, approved for push 121-855.
Startup approved for push 121-855. Lufthansa 245 now in challenges.
But also, I will say, if I did Charlotte, I would like to get the payware, but the payware I think is
Frankfurt delivery, gute Lufthansa 7 Lima X-ray stand, Victor 111, request IFA clearance to Berlin.
Take advantage of it.
Stand by.
Any other flights, anyone?
Frankfurt delivery, very good evening. Lufthansa 79er, hold the left stand, Alpha 14, ready for push and start.
Stand by.
Looks like some planes are taxiing.
Frankfurt delivery, gute Lufthansa gate 200. You restrict you just send me 2 en route clearances.
Yeah, take the last one.
So apparently the sim brief information provides us with 7 hours and 42 minutes.
I'll take the one which gives me to my airport. Lufthansa gate 201.
We are on the quickest route today, I believe, so this is awesome. Yeah, this is going to be great today. Love it. I'm going to go AFK for 1 minute, everyone, and then we should be ready to go when we get back, or close to it. Alright, I'll be back in a second.
And India 2028 from food delivery, hello, could you reclaim me to Mumbai via 07 Center?
Lufthansa 09 Hotel, contact Apron 121-755, ciao.
121-755 for Lufthansa 09 Hotel Leg. Goodbye.
Lufthansa 79er Hotel, stand Alpha 14 right for the push start.
Lufthansa 79er Hotel, startup and pushback approved, area 1.
Startup and pushback approved, area 1, Lufthansa 79er Hotel.
Ground Birmingham 308 Alpha, apologies, I've had problems with the simulator, the pushback. I'll be able to taxi from where I am.
Roger, sir. Are you ready to taxi?
Yes, ready to taxi.
Birmingham 308 Alpha, taxi November 4, Lima, hold short November 5.
Taxi November 4, Lima, hold short November 5, Birmingham 308 Alpha.
Lufthansa 3 November, holding short at November 7.
Lufthansa 3 November, traffic blocking gate, it's going to be about 1 or 2 minutes. Taxi November 7, Blue Line, hold short November.
November 7, Blue Line, and holding short of November. Vielen Dank, Lufthansa 3 November.
8 November Lima, requesting taxi.
Lufthansa 8 November Lima, taxi November 7 Orange, hold short of Lima.
Taxi November 7 Orange, hold short of Lima. Lufthansa 8 November Lima.
Lufthansa 3 Papa November, once company A320 is on your left side, taxi November 7, gate Alpha 36.
After company A320, continue to Alpha 36 and November 7, Lufthansa 3 November.
And Lufthansa 3 Papa November, confirm November 7 Blue Line right now.
April.
Roger. Condor 402, contact Apron 11755, ciao.
Boeing 747 fan, let's see.
Contacting Apron 121-755, Condor 402.
I lost chat privileges for a minute. Sorry.
Apron Lufthansa November Lima, now we the company in front is not on the Blue Line, on the airline, so we can't.
Okay, so I'll tell you, if it's Nightbot, I'll tell you 747 fan.
No, that's unfortunate.
I have turned on to the lowest sensitivity.
Able to taxi via Victor 151, understand?
A computerized chatbot, so if it did, I apologize, and I know you didn't do anything wrong, so that's, it could be the setting set in Nightbot. I don't, what the heck? That's weird. Huh. No, I know you didn't do anything wrong, so don't worry about it. It's probably the AI chatbot. Alright, 368, Pax, we're almost ready to go.
Ocean 17 Alpha, Apron, taxi Lima, November 3, gate Charlie 2.
Lima, November 3, Charlie 2 for Ocean 17.
Monitor the landing, Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta,
Lufthansa 15110, Alpha 66, Frequency EDDF request pushback and startup.
See what we can do today.
Two stations are both Lufthansa 904, roger, I call you.
Yeah, the second was Lufthansa 1510 at Alpha 66 with clearance via EDDF request pushback and startup.
Lufthansa 1510 Apron, traffic behind, I call you.
Okay, sir.
Frankfurt Airport, Lufthansa 1 Alpha November, Info Romeo, push start, Bravo 43.
Lufthansa 1 Alpha November, April, traffic to Patek, call you.
Oh, that's okay.
April, Lufthansa 2454, request taxi.
Lufthansa 2454, April, I call you.
Boarding complete.
Lufthansa 8 November, Lima, contact April 12175.
We're going to do a couple of things here.
April 11755, Lufthansa 8 November, Lima,
Contact 402, confirm April 11755.
God, this frequency. Jeez. Okay, so it'd be the performance tool. Let's go ahead and import the takeoff.
Lufthansa 904, give way to opposite company A320neo, then taxi November 7, hold short of Lima.
Lufthansa 904, giving way to company A320, then November 7, and holding short Lima.
Lufthansa 2454, taxi November 7, hold short of Lima.
Okay, let's see.
November 7 holds of Lima 2454.
Lufthansa 79er, hold and we're requesting
taxi. Trim today, we'll get that automatically.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Kilo, taxi November 8, hold short of Lima.
66, 69, okay. Wow, so we're going to be...
November 8, hold short Lima, 2 Papa Kilo.
We're going to be focusing on getting out of here.
Lufthansa 79er, hold and we're taxi.
Awesome. Awesome. So our trim today is going to be 4. Let's see if we need to change that. Let's go to our flight control.
Last station codes and only?
Yeah. FCTL.
Lufthansa 79er, hold
Let's see something.
Lufthansa 79 Hotel, taxi November 8, hold short of Lima.
So our
taxi November 8, hold short of Lima. Lufthansa 79er, hold. Lufthansa 1 Alpha November, once cleared, discover A320, push approved.
We're ready to go. 4 and...
Lufthansa 1 Alpha Yankee 16 L1 1 mechanic 2, push.
Perfect. Okay. Awesome. Let's turn the flight control off then. Alright, let's go ahead and request our pushback clearance. United 42 requesting pushback and engine start.
United 42, startup and pushback approved, area 3.
Pushback approved, United 42.
Frankfurt Airport 7, speed per 2254, Tango 2.
Go ahead and operate the jetway.
Speedbird 2254, April taxi November East, November, gate Echo 5 Alpha.
November East, November, gate Echo 5 Alpha, speedbird 2254.
Beacon, coming on. See what we can do. You did not do anything. Okay. Do you use a stick and throttle, or do you use a mouse and keyboard? I use an actual stick.
Get Bravo 44 information wrong, we request push and start.
So, and rudder pedal. So, is...
Tuesday 3 Papa Fox. Roger, pushback approved, area 2.
Pushback approved, area 2, 2 Papa Fox.
It's really cool. I don't know if I can focus on it for that long because I have to.
Speedbird 2254, say again my gate.
Speedbird 22 Echo 5 Alpha.
Cool.
Echo 5 Alpha, thank you.
Lufthansa 904, April 12175.
Lufthansa 904, contacting April 12175, ciao.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Kilo, 0.755, ciao.
I'm on stairs, come on.
0.755, thank you.
Lufthansa 2454, April 755, ciao.
Close.
April 755, then the service just.
Lufthansa 79 Hotel, April 11755.
April 12175, Lufthansa 79 Hotel.
3 Papa Foxtrot, because of our perspective, we are unable for area 2.
3 Papa Fox, roger, then stand by for push, I call you again in a few seconds.
Roger, 3 Papa Fox.
Lufthansa 1510, push approved, area 7.
Approved, area 7, 1510.
I don't know why this stair is not being removed, it's annoying. I know. Hold on. I don't know which part for it.
Birmingham 308 Alpha Charlie.
203 Papa Fox, push approved.
Push approved to 3 Papa Fox.
Thank you. I've been approved for stuff. United 42 will be pushing back momentarily.
Roger.
No, I'm just letting the VATSIM controller know that there was a delay. Awesome.
Frankfurt delivery Singapore 325, requested clearance outside to Singapore Changi Airport with information.
There you go. There's my
325, roger.
There you go. That's a lot better. Sorry about the loudness of that. Or the volume. Sorry.
Frankfurt Airport, good day, United 47 with information. Romeo requesting clearance to
Good
Houston
morning, Lloyd
south.
listener. How's it going this morning? Yes, I did. It's an 8.5 hour flight. I just wanted to get started early. Absolutely. Boeing 747 fan, what do you think? We're gonna push back to the right today. Awesome. You really have to pull on it. The grid. All right, here we go. We're pushing. We've been approved.
Ground, 901 uniform, ready for push.
Alright.
Seabird 901 uniform, pushback approved, chase west.
Pushback approved, facing west, Seabird 901 uniform.
Frankfurt Airport, Lufthansa 1510, request taxi.
Blocked.
Lufthansa 1510, requesting taxi.
Lufthansa 1510, taxi November 8, hold short of Lima.
November 8, holding Lima, 1510.
Yeah, I know.
3 Papa Foxtrot, request taxi.
Jet 3 Papa Fox, taxi November 3, Lima, hold short November 5.
Taxiing November 3, Lima, hold short November 5, Jet 3 Papa Foxtrot.
Frankfurt Airport, request pushback and setup.
2 stations, I heard Lufthansa 3, Yankee November, startup and pushback approved, area 6.
Pushback start approved, area 6, Lufthansa 3, Yankee November. Lufthansa 1, Alpha November, request taxi.
Lufthansa 1, Alpha November, taxi November 3, Lima, hold short November 5.
November 3, Lima, hold short November 5, Lufthansa 1, Alpha November.
Okay. Engine 2, let's go ahead and get ready.
Lufthansa 1510, taxi November 8, hold short Lima. Lufthansa 1510, disregard, contact April 121-755, ciao.
121-755, ciao, ciao.
Pretty sure I got started, hang on.
Frankfurt Ground, hello, Lufthansa 7 Lima X-Ray. Stand Victor 111, request IFA clearance to Berlin with information, Romeo is on board.
Roger.
Let me get our, Frankfurt Ground is insane, by the way. I'm glad I'm on this frequency instead.
Chicago 831 requesting clearance. Roger, Chicago 8321, roger, check your private messages. Recall, Chicago 821.
Frankfurt Ground, San Chicago, 75 Tango requesting clearance as well.
75 Tango, check your private messages.
Alright, wait a second for everything to kind of, well. Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and get our taxi lights on. Go ahead and put our flaps down. Awesome. Go ahead and test our spoilers. Make sure they work. That's good.
2Jet 3 Papa Fox, contact the apron 11755.
11755, 2Jet 3 Papa Fox, ciao.
Alright, awesome. Oh, there's an airplane.
Apron, good afternoon, Austrian 199K, 0, we're pressing pushes up.
We have to turn our RTOs, auto brake switch on.
Confirm Osprey 199.
Making sure.
AFB Osprey 199.
On, not on.
Osprey 199 now.
Let's go
Roger,
ahead and
start
set
pushback
our
approved. Face south.
Pushback start approved, face south, Osprey 199.
1 second. Should be good right here. Awesome. Okay, so that should be close. Let me think of what else we need to do. Turn off the APU, that's right. Seatbelts are on, taxi lights are on, beacon is on. Let's turn the logo on even though it's daytime. Should be okay. Actually, we can turn it off since it's daytime.
Hello, Frankfurt Airport, Seatbelt 256, taxiing on Papa to closing
that's all good. Test
November
rudder
11.
pedals, make sure they work. I won't be able to look at chat for the next few minutes, everyone, so just for your information, if I'm ignoring.
Super 256, apron, you can expect Victor 115, taxi November 11, November, hold short, November 8.
I'm going to start writing some of these commands down.
Can you say again, please?
I got the flaps, don't worry.
Super 256, taxi November 11, hold short of November.
Taxiing November 11, hold short of November, Super 256.
United 42, requesting taxi to runway 7 center.
United 42, taxi November 5, hold short of Lima, contact apron 121.755, ciao.
United 42, taxi via November 5 Lima, can you repeat the frequency one more time?
121.755, ciao.
121.755, United 42, heavy. Okay.
Lufthansa 19 for November, contact apron 121.755,
okay, release park and brake, let's go ahead and begin taxiing.
11755, Lufthansa 19 for November,
Lufthansa 3 Yankee November, request taxi April Lima 14.
Lufthansa 3 Yankee November, taxi November 7, hold short of Lima.
November 7, holding short of Lima, Lufthansa 3 Yankee November.
Apron, good afternoon, Carlos 45, Gun Fox, duty for information, Romeo, request pushing start.
Cargo looks 45, apron.
Oh my
contact
gosh.
apron 11755, ciao.
Contact apron 11755, group 45, ciao.
Frankfurt Airport, hello. Rebel 121, continue taxiing on Papa to hold short of November 11.
Arabia 121, apron, taxi November, hold short November 8.
755.
Taxi to November, hold short November 8, Arabia 121.
Sleeper 256, continue left November, hold short November 8.
Continuing left November, November 8, Sleeper 256.
This is a 3 Yankee November, contact apron 11755.
Apron 11755, Lufthansa 3 Yankee November, just.
Apron, go to Lufthansa 8 Mike Tango, standby 552, ready for push and start.
Lufthansa 8 Mike Tango, start up and pushback, disregard traffic behind, I call you.
November Lima, I've got it up on Altex. Okay,
Apron Hello, New Zealand 727 on for holding short of 11411.
New Zealand 727 Frankfurt Airport, hello. Lufthansa Cargo 8268, taxi holding point runway 18 for November.
Hang on a second. Tune in when I get
18 for November, Lufthansa Cargo 8268.
Frankfurt Ground, ready Lufthansa 206, request stand Alpha 40, request pushback.
First important, to retrieve Papa Fox, Tower 118, 780 cheers.
118 780 to jet 3000 Fox.
On Alpha November, Tower 118, 780 cheers.
On Alpha November, vielen Dank, 11878, ciao.
United 42, what's the frequency? 121755 or is it 121855? Just checking.
3 stations. Arabia 121, continue taxi to stand Victor 114 via November, hold short of November 1.
Oh. Because if we're doing tower, okay. I'm gonna do.
Continue to Victor 114 by November, hold short November 1, runway 121.
Spray 199 ready for taxi.
Osprey 99, taxi to holding point runway 18 via November 8 and November. And next time please check for an IC.
Hey, what's that? Just confirm the whole point again. It was November 8 via November. Just confirm the whole point again.
Holding point runway 18.
Holding point runway 18, Osprey 199.
Lufthansa 206, request pushback, stand Alpha 40.
Speedbird 256, holding short of November 8.
256, continue taxi stand Victor 115 via November.
Continue to stand Victor 115 via November, Speedbird 256.
Frankfurt Lufthansa Corporation Verfänger, Stand Foxtrot, T1 Formation, Romeo, crossing pressure 7.
Lufthansa 1 Hotel Echo, did you receive the clearance?
Hi.
Airline 901 uniform at taxi.
The 901 uniform, taxi to runway 07 center via November 1 and Lima, hold short of Lima 17.
November 1 Lima 17, holding 07 center, Silhouette 901 uniform.
Lufthansa 206, request stand Alpha 40.
Victor 111, request push and start.
2 stations, got Lufthansa 206, I call you back for pushback. And confirm Lufthansa 7 Lima X-Ray was calling for push as well.
Victor 111.
Yeah, I'll call you back. United 42 apron.
United 42, copy.
United 42, hold short Lima 17, contact tower 118 780, goodbye.
Hold short Lima 17, contact tower 118 780.
Lufthansa 1 Hotel Echo, radio check.
1 Hotel Echo, Richie 5. And New Zealand 727 taxi stand Victor 130 by November. Okay, there Osprey 199, continue taxi via November 8 and Lima. Taxi runner, brakes and Lima, Osprey 199.
April 3 November, holding short Lima 8 Lima 14.
Lufthansa 3 Yankee November, advise able for Lima 17.
All able, Lima 17.
268. United 42.
United 42, copy.
United 42 after departing P20 New, line up 07 center behind.
Line up, runway 7 center, United 42.
After departing P20 Neo.
After the departing 320 Neo, United, 42. Do I line up right now? Oh wait, actually, never mind.
That's 42, stay again.
I was about to say I thought I had to line up right now, but I just realized I'm holding short. Never mind.
November, wind 110 degrees, 5 knots, 07 center, it's for takeoff. November 7 center, clear takeoff.
Alright guys, we're ready for takeoff in a minute.
The cargo 8268.
Good afternoon, Lufthansa 499, Isle Yankee 07 left.
The 499, hello, wind 10 degrees, 5 knots, 07 left, clear to land.
07 left, clear to land, Lufthansa 49.
I think I was clear to line up.
Lufthansa Cargo 8268 with you, November 18.
Cargo 8268. Okay, hello, wind 10 degrees, 5 knots, 18, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, copy one. Lufthansa Cargo 8268.
Nice.
7 November, identified, contact 120, 155, ciao.
It said line up and wait after
70 November, departure, true.
Let's see what happens. I think they said line up and wait after, what's it called, Lufthansa, so, are we cleared? I think so. United 42, lining up and waiting on runway 7 center.
Tower Osprey 1999, you on Lima.
199, hello, after departing cargo MD11, let up on 8 behind.
After departing cargo MD11, runway on it behind, Osprey 199.
That's 42, wind 10 degrees, 5 knots, runway 07 center, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 7 center, United 42. Alright, without further ado, let me get our auto throttle on, get our recording on, and let's do this.
That's Yankee November.
I don't know why it says our flaps are green. V1.
V1.
Rotate. Ooh, nice little rotation.
The cargo 8268 identified, contact 136, 130.
136, 130, Lufthansa 8268.
Minutes 42 identified, contact 120, decimal 155.
120, decimal 855, United 42 heavy.
120, decimal 155.
120-155, United 42 heavy.
Osprey 199, wind 110 degrees, 5 knots, 07, catching 18, for takeoff.
Good takeoff from 18, Osprey 199.
Tower low, Lufthansa 3, Yankee November, holding short, Lima 17. Yankee November, low, wind 110 degrees, 5 knots, 07, center, get for takeoff. 07, center, clear for takeoff, Lufthansa 3, Yankee November.
Tower 2901, yes, for Lima 17.
Banana 01, from hello.
Trying to adjust the speed. We can also put the flaps up.
Lufthansa 215.
United 42, departing out of Frankfurt at 5,000.
United 42, long and good evening, identified, climb to flight level 90.
Climb to 190, United 42. Do it. Okay, standard pressure can come up.
Lufthansa 6 November X-ray, contact tower 118.78, bye-bye.
1878, Lufthansa 6 November X-ray, tower.
We're up, everyone. 6,000 feet. We're climbing. Man, the VATSIM network was insane on Frankfurt this morning. Oh my gosh. That was a spectacular takeoff, by the way.
700 Yankee November, passing 2,000, climbing 5,000.
Lufthansa 3 Yankee November, long, hello, identified, climb to flight level 130.
Climbing to level 130, Lufthansa 3 Yankee November.
Easy 28, uniform, turn right heading 040.
Right heading 040, easy 28, uniform.
And Lufthansa 1 Alpha November, continue at Unicom.
Lufthansa 1 Alpha November, vielen Dank, Unicom, ciao.
And that's 42, continue climb to flight level 130.
We're up, everyone. We're up, we're up, we're up. Yay!
Radar Osprey 199 with you, 4,000 feet.
Alright, we're gonna...
And that's 42, continue at Unicom, bye-bye.
Advisory for Lufthansa 1510 by Dank service.
Osprey 1999, hello, identified, climb to flight level 130.
Alpha level 130, Osprey 199. Fast approach, good afternoon, Speedbird 531, descending flight level 50.
Speedbird 531, long, good evening, identified, expect ILS Yankee 7 left, descent to flight level 110.
Expect ILS Yankee 107, Yankee ILS. Speedbird 51.
Lufthansa 4 Alpha, descent to flight level 70, turn right, heading 190.
Heading 190, descending 70, Lufthansa 4 Alpha.
Lufthansa 2 Hotel, descent to 4,000 feet, QNH 1003.
4,1003, Lufthansa 2 Hotel.
Alright.
Lufthansa 5 Papa, descent to 5,000 feet, QNH 1003.
PZ 5000, QNH 1003, Lufthansa 5 Papa. Lufthansa 4 Juliet Whiskey, good day, passing fire 330.
A little bit delayed, that's okay.
Oh yeah, correct.
Lufthansa 4 Juliet Whiskey, long, hello, identified, expect 7 left, descent to flight level 100 via staff.
He said, okay, I
Descent
don't know
to
if I
flight
get the right or
level
wrong thing, but
100,
they said,
expect 07 left.
okay.
They
said to
Lufthansa 4 Juliet Whiskey.
line up behind the Lufthansa. So, I think that's
Juliet
what I
901
did.
uniform, passing 3,000 feet.
I am up and
Speedbird
away.
901, long, hello,
Yes, we
identified, climb to flight
are.
level 130.
Climbing flight level 130, that's Speedbird 901 uniform.
Never doing this flight.
Lufthansa 215,
I
descent
can't
heading
wait to land
100,
into
feet,
the
ILS Yankee 7 left.
I know, I'm having some issues with static aircraft.
and ILS.
I'm just disappointed that Drizzy does that for
Lufthansa 5, Juliet.
I just don't want it. It's annoying. We're climbing. Out of Frankfurt.
Easy 28 uniform, confirm ILS clearance.
Easy 28 uniform, yes, cleared for the ILS to intercept, turn right heading 100.
Right heading 100, cleared ILS 07 right.
Lufthansa 4 Alpha, descent to 6,000 feet.
Descending 6,000, Lufthansa 4 Alpha.
God, VATSIM. I don't know why this happens.
Osprey 199, proceed direct number.
Direct number, Osprey 199.
Osprey 199, come to flight level 230.
Alpha 3, follow 330.
Lufthansa 4 Alpha, step descent.
Roger.
Very good takeoff out of Frankfurt, by the way, with the 777. So.
Lufthansa 3 Yankee November, continue on Unicom.
Unicom 3 Yankee November, tschüss.
Lufthansa 4 Alpha, turn right heading 260.
260, Lufthansa 4 Alpha.
Lufthansa 2 Hotel, turn right heading 100, correction right heading 040, cleared ILS approach runway 07 right.
Right 040, cleared ILS 7 right, Lufthansa 4 Hotel.
Osprey 1999, contact Langen 133, decimal 340, bye-bye.
133, 340,
Osprey 199.
Good afternoon, Total 45, VATSIM 2500.
Lufthansa 5 Papa, reach speed 220.
Reach speed 220, Lufthansa 5 Papa.
Lufthansa 4 Alpha, reach speed 220.
220, Lufthansa 4 Alpha.
Cargo looks 45, long hello, identified, captive flight level 130.
Today, so let's go to our VNAV, I guess.
Papa 130, cargo 45.
Where is our
The 4 Juliet Whiskey, stop climb, correction stop descent, flight level 140.
Our first descent today is...
Stop descent on final 140, Lufthansa 4 Juliet Whiskey.
Easy 2 uniform, contact tower 118.78, ciao.
No, it wouldn't be under the leg, so it'd be...
Tower 11878, easy 28 uniform, ciao.
Toggle climb, I don't know.
Speedbird 531, turn left heading 340.
Left 340, Speedbird 531.
Lufthansa 6 Alpha descent to 6,000 feet.
Confirm for Lufthansa 4 Alpha.
FF, Lufthansa 4 Alpha descent to 6,000 feet.
Descending 6,000, Lufthansa 4 Alpha.
Lufthansa 5, Papa 10 left heading 100, cleared ILS Yankee 7.
Left 100, cleared ILS Yankee 7 left, Lufthansa 5 Papa.
Lufthansa 215, confirm established, Yankee 7 left.
Negative, can we switch to a visual approach?
Okay, Roger, do you have runway 07 left inside?
Affirmative, inside.
Roger, Lufthansa 215, cleared visual approach, runway 07 left, in case of missed approach, climb 5,000 feet on runway track.
Roger, visual approach 07 left, in case of missed approach, runway heading and 5,000 feet, Lufthansa 215.
Lange Reihe, 901 uniform, continue on
2,500 feet for 4,000 feet.
Continue Unicom to 908, bye-bye.
Lufthansa 206, Langen, hello, climb to flight level 130.
Climb flight level 130, Lufthansa 206.
Lufthansa 2 Hotel, confirm establishing.
Establishing now, Lufthansa 2 Hotel.
Lufthansa 4 Alpha, turn left heading 100.
Left 100, Lufthansa 4 Alpha.
United 42 at 19,000 feet, waiting for next instruction.
United 42 guide.
United 42 at 19,000 feet, waiting for next instruction for climb if possible. Maybe he's trying to figure out what I'm saying, or maybe I just shouldn't be asking that. I'm not sure. We're at 19,000. Maybe there's a constraint going on. Waiting for our instruction to climb. What happened? We're still on the network. Alright, frequency, could we get a step climb? Could we get a climb instruction? I don't know why we're not getting anything. Maybe there's a constraint. Whoa, so loud. What is your cruising altitude? We have our first cruising altitude at 340 today, but we will have some step climbs during the flight. So, in other words, moments where we do have to climb to reduce fuel consumption and flight time. So I'm waiting for them eagerly for them to give me my next instruction. So yeah, waiting patiently. I don't know why the frequency went. Wow, that's interesting. I don't hear anything. Yeah, let me try something. That's very weird. not hearing anything. I wonder if they booted me off the server. That'd be funny. Are we still in Langen radar? Hang on. This is really strange, everyone. It just told me to climb 19,000, and I'm not getting any waypoint instruction. I don't know what to do. Either Langen radar is quiet, or I'm not sure. I'm at 19,000. I should be climbing up right now. Concerning me. We should be climbing. Are you in Frankfurt Airport airspace? We are in Langen radar. I don't know, though. That's weird. Very, very weird. But we'll just have to do with it, I guess. I don't want to just, you know, are you in the airport's airspace anymore? No, I don't think so. Wait, hang on, what's this? Yeah, but they've not given me an instruction to climb to my altitude. That's so weird. Call them again. Yeah, why don't I? Langen radar, United 42, at our first instruction, climb to 19,000, requesting altitude change to 4,000. They log off? Hang on. I actually think they may have logged off, everyone. This is weird. Okay, this is weird. Okay. It says they're still on, but the problem is I'm just not seeing them on right now. The VATSIM radar. So I guess I tuned to, I don't know. That's my question. I guess, I don't know. That's kind of strange that they just went off out of nowhere, and then they didn't respond to me, so I guess we go to Unicom. I don't know, though. That's my problem. Are they even, let me wait to see if that, Alvatex confirms that they're off. Hang on one second. I don't want to make a judgment call without, we need to climb. We're at 400 knots, but we need to climb. This is very strange. Hang on. Let me see. Okay, so EDDF is Langen on. Oh, hold on. Let me check. If they are, I guess we just tune to Unicom. Just climb. Just make sure the FAA doesn't know your secret. It's safe for me. Hang on a minute. I have to confirm, though. What is this? Center. EDFE, no. I don't want to do anything wrong here. That's my problem. Let me check Alvatex. Hang on. Yeah, hang on a second. I need to check this. Langen radar says climb to 190. Is it even on? I don't think it is, guys. I think they may have updated. Okay, yeah, we'll tune to Unicom, and then we'll climb to 340. Perfect. All right, Unicom, let's climb up to 340. This is a risky move, but I think they may have gone offline, so. I think so. I wasn't hearing anything for a while, so it was kind of strange. They may have gone offline. I checked my VATSIM map and my Alvatex map, and way out of their airspace. Okay, I think that might be why. We might be out of their airspace. It says that they're still on, but it's just... Are they, though? It doesn't say... There's something on in VATSIM, but we might be out of the frequency. I gotta trust the VATSIM map a little bit more because they're VATSIM. So, yeah, I'm gonna say we probably did okay here. Yeah, it's not gonna be... Alright, awesome. Now we're gonna be climbing. Oh my gosh. The government shut down and the air traffic controllers quit. I mean, I'll tell you, VATSIM is only a volunteer thing. So what happens is, controllers do go offline. They do. And, they go offline. It's a voluntary thing, so they can be on whenever they want at any time. So it's not like it's that. It's more of, I don't know if it's a paid thing either. So it's the other thing. I actually don't know. But we're climbing up to 340 now, Unicom. It was kind of strange that they just all of a sudden turned off. Weird. Or maybe I just didn't hear them. I'm not sure. Alright, but we're fine. Got 7 hours and 20 minutes until we arrive. Is that the radio? Yes, it is. I'm gonna probably go and eat breakfast in a little bit, everyone, so I will be AFK for a little bit. Probably in the next 15-ish minutes, I'm gonna go eat, and then I'll be gone for... probably gonna take breaks here and there, 747 fan, because staring at the screen for 7-8 hours, not 9 hours, is a bit straining on my eyes. So I'm going to take some breaks. I'll try and pay attention to chat the whole time, though, or most of the time, some of the time. So I will definitely... I'll be on, but it's just... The whole flight's going to be... It's not going to be mentally healthy for me if I stare at the screen for so long. So, I'm not going to do that just yet. Or I'm not going to stare at the whole 7 hours. It would be good for me to take breaks here and there anyway. So I think we're on the right track of that. I don't think there's any... It's kind of strange what happened to Langen. Either I was misled, or I was like... United... Wait. Huh? I tried to request an altitude change because I was at 190, but then all of a sudden they just went silent, and I was like, what? That's very strange. I think VATSIM is very strange at times. It's not just me, it's the community. There are many community members that believe VATSIM is falling apart at times. I might not be here the whole 7 hours, but when you do the short flights, I will try to be there. Yeah, tomorrow I'm going to be doing a flight from Denver to Las Vegas. So feel free to tune in for that one. It's going to be at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. So I'm going to enjoy that one. Well, besides that, not really that much. But yeah, Frankfurt was crowded today. Goodness. going on right now? They're not climbing. I wonder if there is. Hang on. Oh, okay. Maybe it's because we're turning. Okay. TARA transmission. Forgot about that. There you go. Now we're going 480. Okay, I will try. I might be at church, but I'll set a reminder. Okay, sounds good. Probably going to be in the 480s, 490s, in that knot range. Hours, 39 minutes. Awesome. We'll check the winds over the Atlantic. Let me check something. Hang on. Let me check the speed of some of the aircraft going over the Atlantic. We're still on VATSIM, so... Boston, for example, is going 501. Okay. Amsterdam O'Hare is going 513. We might be going over 500 for this flight. 777-200 Zurich to Dulles is going, what was that? 508. Okay. Amsterdam to Minneapolis is going 503. Okay, so we might receive low crosswinds today. Good, good. Frankfurt to Dulles is going 35,000, 526. Okay, so we might go fast today. Frankfurt to Tampa is going 516. That would 520 for Munich to O'Hare. I'm looking at the same routing that we're doing. 494, I see. Okay, so we might go crosswinds. It's most likely 491. Okay. Alright, we're at 34,000. You can hear the mechanics of the aircraft working. 6 hours and 28 minutes. Alright, we're at cruising, but I'll have to find where the OFP is in the aircraft before we keep going. Okay. OFP, probably. 360. Step to 360. When? You should do Portico to St. Martin. Let's see. Well, I know St. Martin. I've flown in St. Martin, I think, once or twice in this channel. Hang on. Twice, I think. Hang on, let me see. What's the ID for Portico? Or actually, maybe I can try and look it up. Hold on a second. P-O-U-R-T-I-C-O. P-O-U-R-T-I-C-O. Portico? Try that. St. Martin. Do they do real-world flights? Let me look. I've flown into St. Martin twice, and I've actually had a good history there, so I'm impressed with it. There's St. Martin. Let's see. Hang on. San Juan, Puerto Rico. Oh, okay. Yeah, let me look. San Juan, TJSJ. Okay. TNCN. Let's look. Air cargo and contour. Let's see what contour does. They do an Embraer 145. Air cargo. What's this? Oh gosh. Oh. That's interesting. Dang, they don't do any aircrafts that I have. Puerto Rico. It's interesting. Where did I put my phone? Hold on, let me check the flight radar app. Hang on a second, everyone. There's my phone. Check. Let me just check the radar very quickly. 490 knots. San Juan to Port. I might be able to get a better TNCN. Air Flamenco. What's this? Oh, it's a mini propeller plane. I think it might be because it's so close that they don't do big flights. You can do Charlotte to St. Martin in a American Airlines 737. Yes. 737. Let me see if they do the Max 8. That'd be awesome. ACLT, TNCN. Yes, they do a Max. They do a Max. Woohoo! They do the iFly. Yeah, let's go. iFly 737. you go.
Skipper traffic, runway 2775, climbing to 330.
I don't know why they're on Unicom saying that. Alright, we're just leaving the Netherlands, heading to the United Kingdom, and then we'll be over the Atlantic for a long time. For probably a few hours. Yeah. Yeah, there's a big winter storm approaching the northeastern United States as we speak. ATC is back. Alright. So I'm going to be watching for that tomorrow. As we go into Newark. I'm going to be watching that overnight. Partying out of Denver. So, yeah. That's how I feel. ATC is back, maybe. Unicom is a frequency that allows pilots to remain on standby when there's no air traffic controller on. So it's basically a do nothing. Pilot at your own discretion frequency. So I'm going to be hit with ice and snow. Oh no! Tomorrow. Oh no. No. How many inches? How many inches? That is probably the Amsterdam approach, so I'm looking at some of the all types of VATSIM radars. I've not been contacted, so I don't think there's anything wrong going on. Crosswinds, 500 knots. There you go. Winds are changing. Probably 2 inches, 2 feet. Wow. That's insane. 2 feet, almost 2 feet. Could be. Yikes. Yeah, so far flight's going pretty well. Check out how much memory RAM I'm using up. 59%. Okay. How's my performance doing with my graphics card? GPU's doing 8.6 out of 12 right now. That's good. OBT, yes. So far, the GPU memory is doing good, so that's awesome. I would like to get a better graphics card one day because 12 gigs seems to be very short, and I would rather have 16 to 24 one day. So I might consider upgrading to a 50 series one of these days. Going 501 knots. VNAV page. Okay. It says 360. Probably gonna climb up to 360 the step climb it's asking me to do. Yeah. 1 second chat. We're at 503 knots, so we're maintaining crosswinds. Viking and went full brakes, I would fly until I don't fly. It would almost. 501 knots, 503, yes! Now we're at crosswinds, yeah. Just one step. Okay, so just one step climb. 3840 it is. Me too. I love aviation. I'm an enthusiast. Enthusiast I am. I'm in the air for 40 minutes. I've been thinking on some ideas on some YouTube videos themselves, and I've been thinking about doing videos on how to use the iFly 737, perhaps. Maybe a video on a review of the aircraft, perhaps. What else? Yeah, I have been thinking about it. It might be a good way of showing people how to use it. I've seen other YouTubers do it. I'm not sure if it would be copying ideas or not, but I mean, it would be a nice try to do it. But I've thought about the idea of maybe doing tutorial videos. Have you got auto step climbs disabled in 777? Oh yeah, that is true. I did not set that. Auto step climbs says yes. Turn off, okay. Auto step climbs says no. Okay. Alright, awesome. But yeah, I have considered, to answer your question, blind listener, I have considered doing some tutorial videos. I would just need to write up a script and do it. I do think the iFly 737 is a pretty straightforward aircraft. So, it's very, very straightforward. I might do one of my first videos this year. I do want to do some reviews of aircraft. Whoa. Said hi. Hello! 747, man. Whee! Whee! Okay, so here's the story. Wait, search UAL 43 or whatever 24. You'll see it also does 340. It means the aircraft won't step climb itself. You step climb whenever you OPT is ready. Ah, I see. So it's meant. Okay, so then, okay, to tell you about the 747 fan, I do want to do a 747. Here's the however. I don't have a proper payware 747 yet. They have an okay default one, but it's just according to what I'm hearing from sources, one of my friends who really knows about the payware stuff. We think that the PMDG 747 is going to be a much better aircraft than the default Azovo 747. I'll show you. Let me look up. Hold on. PMDG 747 or 747, and I will be getting the 800 by the way because it's a newer, more modern aircraft. I plan on getting the 747, absolutely yes. That is going to be one I will fly. But look at this article from FS Elite about PMDG last year at the Expo. I sent it in chat. So, there is one in the game, but the systems I hear are not fantastic. Okay, when do you think it's coming out? I don't know the answer hard for me to tell. But do I plan on getting it? Yes, absolutely. There is another aircraft I do plan on getting, the Boeing 767. Do I plan on getting that? I plan on getting the 300 variants instead of the 400 variants. If they're in the same bundle, hey, awesome. I'll get both variants. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna go ahead and eat my first meal of the day, breakfast. So time is it now? 9:25. I'll probably be back in the next 45 minutes to an hour. So expect for me 9:25 Eastern time. Expect for me to be back around 10:20, 10:30 at the most. So. Yes, I will be back in a little while. Let me go ahead and get the outside camera ready to go. Or let me just see if they have a good fixed camera. Fixed camera. Hey, they've got triple 7 movement. This is awesome. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back in a little while. ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. How's it going? Let's see what's going on in chat. .747 fan, you there? Blind listener, you there? I think if we did some live videos, it would be interesting and show people that you can make mistakes and you can learn how to do it right. I think it's more of a beginner's video in my mind. Okay. Show people how to flare the aircraft correctly. I see. Yeah, show them. Alright, where are we currently? I'm curious. Oh. Just left the United Kingdom. Let me see how long we have on our timer. Let's see. We have 5 hours and 10. So we 3:35. I'm guessing around 4 o'clock will be down. So that's good. Memory on the CPU, so I'm really glad. I wouldn't mind doing some videos one of these days, so it'd be fun. What's everyone been doing this week? Has everyone been doing fun things? Busy? Video games? Anything? Ooh, feel free to tell me in the chat what's going on. Also connect back to VATSIM as well, so I have to defile. MSFS 1.9. Alright, we'll on that network here in a few moments when they call us. We're at here in minutes. It's a moderately busy network right now. I see many aircrafts flying across the land to the United States. So yeah, so far everything's going good. 5 hours and 6 minutes so far. And we're going 489 knots. I think once we get toward Greenland, we will have more crosswinds coming up. Anyway, what does everyone want to talk about? I mean, I can talk about whatever y'all want to do. I'm trying to think while we're flying. Does anyone have it? Sorry, I had to go somewhere. That's okay, bro. Don't worry. Okay. Does anyone have a favorite departure and arrival destination for a flight? I think one of mine is Jacksonville, DC, or MCO Dulles, perhaps. Kind of synonymous, but MCO is a different airport. Different, I'd say. Munich. Yeah, I will. Hey, 747 fan. Munich is a good airport default. It's really good quality default. Not payroll quality, but I'd say good quality. Or Charlotte. Okay. Charlotte, I've heard. I mean, in the sim itself, it's not fantastic, but payroll I've heard okay things about. So, definitely one of those things that I'd have to look into. And in fact, let me see how much Charlotte is. Let's look. FS Dream Team developed it. Okay, so they have an interior. Good. Payroll looks good. I can't wait for you all to see the Newark scenery when we land in Newark in a few hours. I mean, I'm just gonna say, Newark is fantastic. Okay speed for the flight. I'm expected in 5 hours and 2 minutes. We've been in the air about almost 2 hours. So it's good. Yeah, I'll say Charlotte Airport looks pretty good in payware. How much is it anyway? $17.99. Oh, getting called. Hang on a second. Let me send this to chat, and then I will go on the frequency. Yeah, I'll talk about favorite aircraft in a second. I gotta get on frequency. 1 second. When you hear that, just know that I have to respond to the frequency. 131.9er. Okay. Me good in the cockpit. United 42, Radar Oceanic, good afternoon, flight level 340, SeaCal code, Foxtrot Quebec, Alpha, Papa,
United 42, Shanghai Grey, good afternoon, Thomas flight level 340, SeaCal Foxtrot Quebec, Alpha, Papa, report Mach number.
United 42, I just forgot about that. Mach number 812, changing to 814, and going up.
United 42, Shanghai Grey, copies Mach decimal 800, standby for circle check.
Stand by for circle check. United 42, just got it.
United 42, roger, maintain circle watch, login CBVLC, November Alpha Tango X-ray.
November Alpha Tango X-ray, United 42. Talk about favorite aircraft. Let's see. Okay, let's talk about a few favorite things that I love. I'd say probably one of my favorite aircraft are the Airbus A350 because of the advanced systems and optimization of the aircraft. It does a really good job flying. It does a good job clearing. I've not had fantastic luck with it yet, but I think in the future I'm going to get there. I'm looking forward to it. Systems are really well built. Are we talking about in real life, or are we talking about KEWR aircraft? Just for curiosity's sake. But there are so many aircraft I enjoy flying nowadays. Maybe on the street, let's see. Okay, so PMDG 777, I've heard good things about. The PMDG 777 is great. The one I'm flying right now is very good. I know how to use the systems to a reasonable degree. Fly on VATSIM. I have to say that I really enjoy the iFly 737 a ton. It's just the EFB is disappointing. However, they are looking to change it this year. It's just a bit weird, so I am so glad that they're going to be changing that. But I love the iFly 737. My God, it's the flaring system, the flaring optimization. The aircraft is fantastic. I've breaking my own records with. I've been breaking records for myself, my own personal records with the iFly 737. I've flown in the Boeing 737 MAX 8 and 9. I love them both. Quiet engines, smooth aircraft. So, I'm really impressed with it. That's what I have to say. Let's see where our up to 360.
United 949, Oceanic, good afternoon.
Yeah, about the iFly 737 though.
60, report
it just flares so well. I love the system of the aircraft, it's so realistic. Now, in regard to taking off and landing,
949, Oceanic, copy, Quebec, Romeo, Echo, Foxtrot, report Mach number.
He takes off so well. I mean, it does take a little bit of yoke pressure to bring it up, but I'll say it just does a good job. My goodness. I today we get a good one.
United 949 Oceanic Radio, report flight number. Our Mach number is .0839949. United 949 Oceanic Radio, copy. Mach decimal 80, stand by for circle check. Circle received 939. United 949, Roger, maintain circle watch, luggage CPDLC, November Alpha Tango X-ray. Maintain circle watch, United 949.
We're also talking about the Airbus A320 now. Oh, the 320 is a great aircraft. I love the IAE engines versus the CFM engines. The aircraft that use them, United A320s, JetBlue A320s, American and Delta use CFM A320s. I believe Spirit uses A's, if I'm correct. And I'm not sure, I have to look. But, golly, the IAE engines are insane. You know, the tablet integration is amazing. I've flown in an A320 IAE. I did a JetBlue flight in real life from Orlando to Washington Green. And I enjoyed the overall vibe. I loved the engine sounds as well. They were cool. The CFMs aren't good engines.
Virgin 9 Juliet, is it possible we can go up to Mark 0.8 engines?
Not as good as the IAEs. The IAEs are amazing.
Virgin 9 or Juliet, scan the radio. Are you able to climb flight level 370? We can try and climb flight level 370, Virgin 9 Juliet. Virgin 9 or Juliet, climb flight level 370, report flight level 370. Climb flight level 370, report 370 for Virgin 9 Juliet. Oceanic Center, go landing Air France at 356 Alpha with you, 390 and 16 knots, 050 west. France 356 Alpha, channel correction calendar, ground front for the flight number.
Okay, I don't have... Oh, hello.
France 356 Alpha, on the radio, report flight number.
In the 747 yet?
This again from France 356 Alpha. France 356 Alpha, report flight number.
Looks like a great aircraft. This is awesome. Hard for me to say that. I like the 747, it's really good. I've flown the 380. It's not an easy aircraft to fly.
Virgin 9 Juliet is at 370. Virgin 9 Juliet, Roger, report requested flight number. 0.87 for Virgin 9 Juliet. Virgin Virgin 9 at Juliet, Mach decimal 87. Attention 661, Mach .81. Virgin 9 at Juliet, you're on the radio, confirm Mach decimal 87 Eastern Division.
Max, decimal 87 for Virgin 9 Juliet.
Well, I'll tell you about the 777 a little bit. I've never been on 777 in my lifetime. It's hard for me to say.
Canada.
Flying on sim, because PMDG is a real-life active aircraft company. Or they like to make
Yankee on the radio, say again. Canada 3-4 Yankee on the line.
The controls are very simple to use.
356 Alpha, do you have a cell
I find them easier to use than the iPhone. The iFly is probably one of the most complex aircraft I've flown. It is not a simple aircraft.
356 Alpha on the radio, copies Mach decimal 81. Maintain frequency watch, log in CPDLC, November Alpha Tango X-Ray.
I think what I'll do though is I will wait to do a review on the iFly until the new tablet, until the new update comes out. But I think maybe soon I'll look into doing one of the Phoenix. I love Phoenix. I do enjoy flying the 350. I have flown the FS Slots A320. I like the A320. It's a really good aircraft. I just am disappointed in some of its features, like the penalties. Phoenix doesn't have that. Why use it? I don't even know if they use it in real life, but two, I did a flight not long ago and I just forgot about it, so it's kind of one of those things where you have to say, I'm not used to that. I just find, I find the 777 aircraft. Here's how I would rank them. I would say, any built A350 is the best. Wow, that's a pretty hard one too. Phoenix A320. I have a conflict there with I've done so well in the iFly 777. I would say yeah, probably the Indy-built A350 and then the Phoenix. And then I think the iFly 737 and then the PMDG 777. I just think the iFly is better than the 777. I will say, however, my only argument for the iFly is it is the best at landing. Sure. It's not even, for me, it's not even a debate. I think the Phoenix is good, but it's heavy. The 777 is not bad either. You just have to flare it correctly, which I Widebody today. It's just, oh my god, I love the iFly landing. It's so well optimized.
Contact 027, check correction. Got correction, make radio copies by 4410, Mach decimal 83, and standby for circle check. And the power team, Contact 027, roger, maintain circle watch, login CPDLC, November Alpha Tango X-ray. Maintain circle watch, we're on. Roger. I think once we get toward Greenland, we might receive a little bit more winds. Let me see the current speeds. Let's see. St. Martin, JFK. Let's check. So, we're not doing terrible speeds here. I think, however, when we get to the United States, let's see, we're going to probably be slowing down. Probably. Yeah, I have a feeling we're going to be slowing down in the US. Probably the 430s, 420s, and this. So, okay. And now we're doing Shamwick Radio, Shamwick Radio, version 127. Version 127, Shamwick Radio. Virgin 127, WNA 330, 300. Going to be estimating Mach decimal 80 to enter the track at Echo flight level 340. Virgin 127, quick radio, roger.
Okay, so we're going to
You are still outside of my airspace. You can call me ahead of local.
Go ahead to Doken,
right today. Hey, that will get us toward the United terminal much quicker, so there you go. Okay.
FedEx 617 Heavy responding to SoCal. FedEx 617 leaving my airspace on domestic is offline at 50122-5. 50122 for FedEx 617 Heavy, thank you very much. Have a great evening, we'll see ya. Slot 5 November, Shanwick Radio.
Go ahead.
Slot 5 November, you're leaving my airspace. Domestic is offline at 50122-5.
Otherwise, we'll flank around 5 DC United, so bye-bye.
Speeding up a little bit, let's see. We're going from 501 to 502. Okay, so we are speeding up a tad. 504, 505, 506. There you go. This frequency, yeah, the radio is natural to me like this, so it's like that. 511 now, it's 512. Woo! Speeding up a little bit. I put our alternative in for Dulles today, because Dulles is the closest to Hancock to it's not that far. Only like 45 minutes away. It shouldn't be that bad. In regard to weather, though, let me check the weather radar. Let's check. Let's check accurately.
Easy 27 November, Shanwick Radio.
Easy 27 November.
Easy 27 November, domestic is offline, monitor advisory 122-1 goodbye.
122-1, easy 27 November, good day.
Are you kidding me? We might have to put anti-ice on in Newark. That's very cold. Maybe. Not sure. Let's look at the radar. Okay, so, yeah, the winter storm's not even close to Newark. It's approaching. It will be approaching. But it won't be in Newark. Like 511. So this is good. I think we're going at an okay speed. Thanks to Keenan, he gave me this one. I wish you were with us today. Yes, going through some stuff right now. It's in France. So I know, bro. I wish you were here with us today. If you're watching.
United 42, Shanwick radio.
United 42, copy.
United 42, Shanwick radio, report able flight level 350.
Report to 350, United 42.
United 42, native, are you able climb flight level 350?
United 42, yes, I can climb to 350. We'll work on that now.
United 42, roger, climb to 350, into traffic.
Back, climb to flight level 350, United 42. What's our step climb say? We're at 370. Well, I don't know. Maybe they realize they could. They understand the winds. I'm not sure. Wow, this thing climbs quickly. There's a Dubai to Newark 777 landing. You guys at United Airlines? Newark? Wow. Oh, I wasn't expecting that to happen. Huh. Good.
Station calling, say again. Scandinavian 935, Sandvik radio, good afternoon, copies flight level 370, report mic number and you have a circle for me. Scandinavian 935, Sandvik radio, copies mic decimal 85, confirm do you have a circle for me? Scandinavian 935, Shanwick radio, do you have a cell call code? Scandinavian 935, confirm, do you have a cell call code? Scandinavian 931, Shanghai Korea, good afternoon, copy flight level 380, Mach decimal 85. Do you have a circle code for me? Stand by.
Shanghai Radio, Sandwich Radio, United 109, good day.
United 109, Shanghai Radio, good afternoon, stand by. United 109, Oceanic Radio, good afternoon. Report flight level and Mach number.
Say again, United 109.
United 109, Oceanic Radio, good afternoon. Report flight level and Mach number.
Flight level 340, Mach 0.83.
United 109, Shanghai Radio, copies flight level 340, Mach decimal 83, standby for circle check.
Request to mix our cockpit.
Condor 990, approved.
Approved, thanks.
Correction, United 109, Shanghai Radio, confirm positive circle check.
Negative, United 109.
United 109, confirmed circle code.
Foxtrot, Quebec, Alpha, Papa, United 109.
United 109, Shanghai Radio, copies Foxtrot, Quebec, Alpha, Papa, standby for circle check.
Positive circle, United 109.
United 109, maintain circle watch, login CBDLC, November, Alpha, Tango, X-ray.
I gotta listen to this, you know. I gotta see Cockpit.
United 109.
United 109, maintain circle watch, login CBDLC, November, Alpha, Tango, X-ray.
November, Alpha, Tango, X-ray, expediency, United 109.
Shanghai 79931, we will use the single code Bravo Echo Alpha Romeo, as we have no real life single code published. Scandinavian 931, Shanghai Radio, copies Bravo Echo Alpha Romeo. Correct.
That's all I see, you know, here it is, American Airlines.
Radio, good afternoon, copies flight level 370, report Mach number. 7370 Mach 0.85 current to 8. Climb to 82 under radio copies, Mach 0.85, standby for circle check. Got 1 Papa Charlie, runway radio second. Request flight level 360. Got 1 Papa Charlie, climb flight level 360, report flight level 360. Climb 360, report 360, got 1 Papa Charlie. Climb 282 under. Radio confirm positive, circle check. Skycar, rest, current to 8. Climb 282, roger, maintain circle watch, login CPDLC, November Alpha Tango X-ray. November Alpha Tango X-ray, current to 8. Scandinavian 9R31, Shanwick radio. Scandinavian 9R31, confirm positive, circle check.
I suppose.
Scandinavian IR31, roger, maintain circle watch, login CPDLC, November Alpha Tango X-ray.
Transmissions over the ocean are a bit different.
Condor 9R90, thank you, welcome back.
Everything's going well. I'm not complaining. 5:15 minutes ago,
Shanwick Radio, Good evening, Lufthansa 3 Whiskey Super, flight by 360, approach Chicago.
Yeah, when we get into the United States, we'll be facing
Lufthansa 3 Whiskey, Shanwick Radio, good afternoon, report level at Magnum.
Lufthansa 3 Whiskey, Mach 0.85.
Lufthansa 3 Whiskey, Shanwick Radio, copies Mach 0.85, report flight level.
Lufthansa 3 Whiskey, flight level 360.
Lufthansa 3 Whiskey, Shanwick Radio, copies flight level 360, standby for circle check.
I would also mind landing in Savannah.
Lufthansa 3 Whiskey.
There is a fun approach in Savannah. Let me see what the... let's find here. Let's see. Does Newark have a flight in Savannah? Fort Lauderdale? Yeah, Newark does the 737-9.
Lufthansa 3 Whiskey, Shanwick Radio, confirm positive circle check.
Lufthansa 3 Whiskey, positive circle.
5, 6.
3 Whiskey, roger, maintain circle watch.
Maintain circle watch, Lufthansa 3 Whiskey.
6, perfect.
France 356 Alpha, counter radio.
Check it for a couple flights. I might do some more flights out here with the
France 356 Alpha, counter radio.
They do 319. Oh my god.
France 356 Alpha, you're leaving my airspace at correction. Domestic is offline advice, do you want to do this? Wait, how next one?
Let's see.
How do you go for the 6 letters?
Sorry, VATSIM. Jeez, you all do that? We did a 319. We did Spirit as well. I'd rather. No, I haven't flown Spirit in a while. Vague going. Okay. So it looks like the 319 is the main aircraft. I could arguably do the MAX because it is the 800 variant we call it. I suppose. I don't mind doing the Phoenix.
Gander radio, speaker 112, requesting Oceanic clearance, please.
They do Spirit 320.
Speedbird 112, got the radio, stand by.
Wow, that's a good one.
Speedbird 112, got the radio, go ahead. Yes sir, speaker 112, requesting Oceanic clearance. Random that, our position will be, our last position will be 50 north, 30 west, and Rodale will be our exit point. Speedbird 112, yeah, unit already inside my airspace, so no need for clearance already. Level on mic now. Okay, my apologies, yeah, I just returned back and spawned back up. Just wanted to make sure it was gonna be legal here, but we'll maintain, can we still maintain the SoCal watch, Speedbird 112? Speedbird 112 AFM, but before anything report the flight, level on mic number. We'll be cruising at flight level 350, Mach decimal 82, Speedbird 112. Speedbird 112, Shortwave radio copies, flight level 350, Mach decimal 82, standby for circle check. SoCal received for Speedbird 112. Speedbird 112, Roger, maintain circle watch, login CPDLC, November, Alpha Tango X-ray. We'll maintain SoCal, Speedbird 112, thank you. Sherman 1, good afternoon, 1.607, flight level 350, flight 186, CPS. Station calling, say again. 617, flight level 350, flight 186, CPS. Walker 6907, Shannon. Radiograph copies flight level 350, Mach decimal 86, standby for circle check. Circle check, receive Walker 6907, Roger, maintain circle watch, login CPDLC, November, Alpha Tango X-ray. Maintain circle watch, November, Alpha Tango X-ray, Walker 67, thank you. Cabin radio, good evening, speed per free Golf Bravo, flight level 390, Mach decimal 83, Circle Charlie Papa Kilo Quebec.
Yeah, I'll tell you the frequency.
Speed per free Golf Bravo, Cabin radio, grab front second, flight level and Mach number. Flight level is 390, Mach decimal 83, speed per free Golf Bravo. Speed per free Golf Bravo, Cabin radio, copies flight level 390, Mach decimal 83, standby for circle check. Circle check, okay, speed per free Golf Bravo. Speed per free Golf Bravo, maintain circle watch, login CPDLC, November Alpha Tango X-ray. CPDLC, November Alpha Tango X-ray, maintain circle watch, speed per free Golf Bravo. Air Canada 855, get the radio. Checkback radio, helmet radio, Virgin 127. Standby, break, Air Canada 855, get the radio. Canada 855, filling the airspace, domestic, line advisory 128. Virgin 127, Shenwick Radio, good afternoon. Report flight level and Mach number. Flight level 340, Mach decimal 08. 0, Western 5730 North and 17 port. Virgin 127, Shenwick Radio, copies flight level 340, Mach decimal 80, standby for circle check. Circle, okay, Virgin 127. Virgin 127, maintain circle watch, CPDLC, November Alpha Tango X-ray, and to confirm clear, requested Mach number on included was 82, confirm increasing Mach 82. Negative, maintaining Mach decimal 80, Virgin 127.
In the next 5 minutes, I'm going to go.
Virgin 127, roger. United 949 or Shenwick Radio. 9949. United 949, you are leaving my airspace, domestic line advisory 13. Open advisory 399, 49, copy 9. Station calling only static. Gander radio, Lufthansa 453, today at flight level 390, inbound 490 north, 050 west, and Mach 8. Lufthansa 453, Gander radio, ground drone, copies flight level 390, Mach decimal 85, do you have a circle for me? Lufthansa 453, 8 per Mach, direction Central, Foxtrot, Golf, Bravo, Foxtrot. Lufthansa 453, Gander radio, copies Foxtrot, Golf, Bravo, Foxtrot, standby for circle check. Lufthansa 453, circle reach. Lufthansa 453, local watch, login CPDLC, November Alpha Tango X-ray. Detailing circle watch and log on November Alpha Tango X, Lufthansa 453, thank you very much. Lufthansa 4898, requesting out of cockpit for 10 minutes. Lufthansa 4898, roger, approved, and Mach decimal 88 is approved. 10 minutes over, auto cockpit approved and Mach decimal 88 also approved. Lufthansa 4898.
nuts. Doing really well.
Oceanic Radio, Lufthansa 3 Whiskey Super.
Lufthansa 3 Whiskey Super, Oceanic Radio, go ahead.
Lufthansa 3 Whiskey Super, now request flight level 370 please.
Lufthansa 3 Whiskey, climb flight level 370.
Lufthansa 3 Whiskey, climb flight level 370.
Requesting flight level 390, United 05.
United 42 requesting away from keyboard for about 30 minutes.
Should we break to airplane 845?
United 42, approved task requested.
United 42, can you repeat your command one more time?
United 42, approved task requested, report back.
We'll report back when back. United 42, thank you so much. Alright, ladies and gentlemen.
845, Shanwick Radio, go after report flight level and max
number. We'll go and take a break for a half hour.
Arcanana 845, unreadable second.
Channel 3 to Air Canada 845. Telco code is Golf Papa Bravo Kilo.
Arcanana 845, Shanwick Radio, copies Golf Papa Bravo Kilo, report flight level and Mach number.
Level 400, Mach 84, Air Canada 845.
Arcanana 845, Shanwick Radio, copies flight level 400, Mach 84, standby for circle check. Request flight level 390, United 052. United 052, climb flight level 390. Climb 390, United 052, thank you. On the radio, bridge 127.
Telco alert.
Arcanana 845, maintain telco watch.
Maintain flexible 420, Air Canada 845.
Land station calling second. Shanwick Radio, version 127, request Mach increase to decimal 81. Virgin 27, Mach decimal 81 is approved. 81 approved, version 17.
Shanwick American 41, we're getting lower speed caution. 0 percent on 370, reach the gate speed back again.
American 141, roger, descend flight level 370.
7 level 370 for American 141, thank you.
On the radio, speedbird 159, climb flight level 390. correction 380. Speedbird 159, Ocean, correction on the radio, climb flight level 380. Climb 380, Speedbird 159. Shamrock American Football 1. You're right, we send 3 quarters to get the speed back again, and we'll fly back up and clearance. American 141, confirmed requested level 340. Yeah, 340 for American 141. American 141, launch your descent, flight level 340. Descent flight level 340 for American 141.
Call 999 as well, request 10 minutes on the Cockpit.
Condor 909, city, we're approved. Report back.
Approved, report back. Condor 999, hello, taxi.
Transat 48986, Cockpit. Transat 48988, welcome back. Get Oceanic Speedbird 112, request step climb up to flight number 370. Speedbird 112, Shanwick radio, confirm requested level. Requesting flight level 370. Speedbird 112, climb flight level 372. Climb and maintain flight level 370, Speedbird 112. Lufthansa 28 Foxtrot, on the radio. Shamrock Radio, Speedbird 205.
Speedbird 205, Shamrock Radio, good afternoon. I'm about to close advisory 1 to the 781 is crossing.
Advisory 122.8, and thanks for your previous ATC, even though I missed it. Cheerio.
Widebody 370, Lufthansa 401.
Lufthansa 401, Gandhi, confirm request and up.
Widebody 370, Lufthansa 401.
Lufthansa 401, climb flight level 370.
370, Lufthansa 401, thanks.
Shamrock Radio, this is United 933 Heavy. United 933 Heavy, Shamrock Radio, good afternoon. About to close advisory 1 to 2. 1 to 2.
No, Shamrock Radio back.
Condor 950, just closing. Advisory 1 to 2, 1.
1 to 2, that's right. Bye-bye.
All stations, Oceanic is now closing, monitor advisory 122.8.
122.8, bye-bye.
Thank you.
122.8, Virgin 153, bye.
Thank you very much, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. What's going on, chat? Let me grab my goggles here. There you go. They still on? Oh, they logged off. What? Did they actually log off? Oh wow, they did. So I'm still in the network. I guess we just go to Unicom. 122.8. Alright, so we're approaching Greenland, typically. So just gonna wait and see how long this takes. 3.5 hours left on this flight, so that's good. Some other things this year that I think would be pretty good, everyone. I want to think about some videos that I can make, and if anyone can give me some suggestions, that would be awesome. So, I want to make a video on some aircraft reviews. I want to do the iFly 737 for sure. I do know for a fact that I want to wait until, in my opinion, I would wait until the new iFly 737 Max update releases this year. I do want to do a review video on the Phoenix A320, which would be very cool. I think that would be a very interesting thing to do because I want to see how my channel grows, but too, I want to help people make an informed decision. So that's how I feel about the aircraft. Now, the the 350, I want to do one. I want to do the PMDG 777, which would be fun. So I think what I might do is work on getting that started. I do also want to do some other aircraft, like the Innie-built A330. See how that one turns out. I think Innie-built is very 330 is improving. Not the best aircraft, but it's definitely good, I would say. 330 is one I want to do, and so on. Maintaining a 500 knot speed, which is great. Once we get toward Maine, we'll be facing tailwinds, or against tailwinds, so that ought to be interesting. But yeah, I want to figure out some ideas, everyone, so if anyone has any thoughts on videos to make, I think that would be awesome. I want to show people how to set up the aircraft, each aircraft as well, so I will do some sections on the aircraft. Like, I will do maybe a section on the overhead announcements. I think that would be really fun. I'd like to do some takeoff and landing compilation or highlights to show the best I've done. I think that could be a good set of ideas I have. Maybe do some videos on. I need some help, guys. What else should I do for videos? Curious. highlights of my YouTube channel doing bloopers. Doing highlights. I think that would be funny, actually. Maybe making an intro or an outro to the channel. Making a channel trailer. That could be a nice idea. Okay, so let's go ahead and do the process. I think if you did some live videos, it'd be interesting. And show people that you can make mistakes and you can learn how to do it right. I think it's more of a beginner's video. I think doing some landing tests and showing people why it's critical, or why it's showing people what common mistakes there are in landing. So yes, that would be a good one. I like that. For sure. Sorry about that. negative 26 FPM in Denver the other day ago, so I am very, very happy about that. So, in fact, why don't I show everyone that landing? We'll go to LTEX and I'll show everyone this. So, let me check. Sources for LTEX. I want to show this to everyone. Take a look. Let me go to my flights. Yeah, coming up here. Yeah, so there's the vector into Denver. That sort of vector was pretty well done. Look in here. First, second, third, fourth. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. In between the 4th and 5th square, tiny bit off center, but not. Negative 26, 148 knots, 1.02 G-force for a landing. I mean, that has to be. I unfortunately did not stream it on YouTube. I will say, however, tomorrow I am streaming the iFly, so I could have good luck tomorrow. But negative 26. Woo! That's well done. I could have waited this taxiway Mike 5, I think it is. But yeah, it was a really good vector in Denver. Not too bad at all. I like it. And there you go. An awesome landing, and that brings my average down to 166. There you go. I love it. Keep going. And we have 231 hours flown on this program. So we might be at 240 today. It's awesome. Alright, let's go ahead and head back to the flight. Check out where we are. We are... I think 3 hours and 16 minutes away from Newark, so very good. We're going to be down here in a little while, so our flight's going really well. I like it. Alright, let's go back to the sim. currently traveling at around 498 knots. Halfway done with the flight, by the way, so we're good. It's awesome. Now all we have to do is arrive in Newark. Should be good. I will then say, there are so many things that I want to do with this YouTube channel. I'm just trying to think of the best way to do it. I got stuck on the emoji screen. What's the most challenging part about landing? Well, I think trying to land at a certain part of the runway is very challenging. Because coming down, depending on how heavy you are, well, it's actually a mix of coming down and flaring. That's the challenge. The flaring is the hard part, because you have to make sure not to float the aircraft not too long, but also flare at the right time, but to apply enough pressure to the yoke to float the aircraft to a reasonable degree, so that you don't land illegally or in in an unacceptable area in the square pattern. So it's hard to say. But I mean, it's actually no, it's easy to say. It's just a difficult thing to do, and an aircraft, not simple at all. I hope we do good today. 3 hours and 10 minutes until we're arriving. It looks like, well, there will be a center in the United States, so we might be approaching. I'll wait to see what happens in New York in a little while to see if there's any VATSIM. If not, I'll put on BeyondATC. But yes. Exactly is flaring. Flaring is the process of floating the aircraft above the runway to prevent the aircraft from touching the runway too hard. You can't overflare, because if you overflare, you're going to lose vertical speed. You're going to lose vertical speed, or vertical speed meaning how far up or down you are going. So you have to think of it as flaring as trying to level the aircraft as much as possible to soften the process. If you don't flare at all, you will get a hard landing. If you flare a little bit, depends. If you flare a lot, that could also result in possibly a firm landing. So you have to apply the right amount of flaring. The right amount of, you have to pull the yoke or stick up a little bit to level the aircraft up to a more stable vertical speed, or towards 0. That's the goal. But you also want to try and hold it without losing too much speed as well, because your aircraft will lose momentum when floating, and it will start speed, the vertical speed will begin going down. Or no, yeah, and that will result in a firm landing. No, worse. Let's hope that today all goes well. Yeah, that's how flaring works. We're at a good speed right now. Let's see what's going on. Okay. But yeah, I would say flaring and coming in at the right altitude. You have to think, there are lights on the side of the runway, and yeah, there are 4 lights. They can either be color red, color white. White means too high. Red means too low. If you're 4 white, you are too high. If you are 4 red, you are too low. But if you are 2 red, 2 white, you are just right. So it is important to maintain that balance. So, yes, that's basically how the other part of it. But I'm learning how to properly do that. The life is insane. What? What's a what? Huh. Frankfurt to Newark is about to descend. And in fact, it's only 7.5 hours. Wow, almost 7.5 today. That's really good. Let's hope it all goes well today. I would like to do that Phoenix flight when Reagan to Atlanta. 3 hours and 2 minutes, everyone. So then we'll be down around 3:40 this afternoon. Very, very good. So that could be a little longer because of the issue or the winds going on. So yeah, that's kind of how it's going to work out. How far off the ground do you want to start flaring? Also, how do you determine the speed at which you begin flaring? Depends on runway. Number one, the speed is dependent on the runway size. If it's a small runway, you want to go slower. Larger runway, you want to go faster. It also depends on the size of the aircraft, how heavy the aircraft is. So, yes, so I think what you want to do is, you want to, when you're flaring, if you've got a heavy aircraft like an A380, you want to begin flaring around 30. If you have a 777, which I'm flying today, 30. If you're in an aircraft like the Phoenix, you want to begin, or the Airbus A320 or Boeing 737, you can begin flaring around 20 because it's a smaller aircraft. Anything small, you can begin flaring at 20, gently. Don't do it too much. Anything below or anything heavy, you want to begin flaring at 30 because the heavier the aircraft, the more weighted it flies. So it's definitely a good idea to begin flaring at certain points. So that's how I feel about it. It's one of those things that you, well, as a pilot, to consider. Still flying. All right, 493. So we're maintaining a good speed. Yeah. All right. catching that, Phyllis. I appreciate that. I forgot about that. I muted it for a purpose for a minute. So yeah, I was saying, who's rooting for? Is anyone a football fan? I'm curious to see who will win the Patriots and the Seahawks game. I want to see the Patriots and the Seahawks go to the Super Bowl. I was a Jaguars fan. My team was eliminated from the Super Bowl contention, so meh. But yeah, that's kind of how I feel about that. But besides that, I would say the Super Bowl contention is really high this year. Los Angeles is a good team. They have a very good staff and players. Same as Seattle. I will say that the New England and Denver game is going to be interesting because Denver's quarterback was injured, but then New England has a very strong momentum. And they defeated Houston not long ago. This past weekend. So, yeah. Anyway, flight sim stuff. What's going on? Phyllis, how's it going today? How are you doing? What's going on? Let's see what the shorts are. We're doing a flight from, for those of you that have just joined, we're doing a flight from, what is it, Frankfurt to Newark. 8.5 hours, but actually because of the jet streams today, or the current wind pattern, it is projected at 7.5 hours today, so this is fantastic. We are going at a reasonable speed. We're going 495 knots. Is that correct? Yeah, that's 495. I'm reading that correctly. So that's how it's going. I'm really excited to land. I think the 777 is going to be a good one to land today. I'm going to make sure I don't mess up like last weekend. I'm going to redeem it this week. I hope I do. I'm going to be disappointed. So, yeah, I'm just... feel about it at times. Sometimes you don't do as well, sometimes you do. Hey, I mean, I was at Dulles, Washington Dulles, not long ago. And I in real life saw a pilot land. And so, or as a passenger, of course. And this pilot landed before the third square, and I thought landed a little bit firm. So I was like, interesting to know that I'm not the pilot that makes airplanes. No one's perfect, but it is considered unacceptable if you land early. If you want to land, there are 2 red, 2 white. 2 red, 2 white. 2 dots red, 2 dots white. Think of it as a 4 pattern. Or a pattern of 4 dots. hours and 44 minutes until we arrive in Newark. So, still on VATSIM. Approaching the United States. Frankfurt, Newark. Oh, shoot! Are we supposed to step climb? Hold on, let's see. Oh my gosh. 370 still. Okay, never mind. 370. We're still good. Once that turns to 380, then we will have to fly. Doing any flights on the sim this weekend? Just for curiosity's sakes. 2 hours and 42 minutes until we land. So awesome. We are making very good progress, as expected. 4 hours and 23 minutes we have been in the airport. Very well. almost, everyone. 2.5 hours to go until arriving. Okay, so they're landing runway 4 right still, so that's good. Frankfurt to Newark is about to arrive in real life. Probably took off around 5, 6 this morning, if I had to guess. We're going to be arriving around 3:30, 4 o'clock. So yeah, that's how everything's going with that. So we'll be ready to go in a little bit. Sure, if a snowstorm coming up, there are going to be major cancellations at airports, so I wonder how flights are going to go. I feel bad for the people that are flying in the next day or two because of the storms. I'm sure there are going to be refunds going on. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of stuff going on with these airports. I know, it's terrible. It's a shame, but I mean, it is what it is, so I can't do anything about it. I didn't know Austrian Airlines got 77. There you go. Oh, you're back, Boeing fan. Alright. Or 747 fan. I'm back again. I saw your new short you posted. What'd you think of the landing? Or sorry, the takeoff. Whoops. What'd you think of the takeoff? I would also recommend 747 fan looking at the landing I just had. Wednesday night. Yes, Wednesday night. It was probably my top 3 best. I've had fantastic landings in my history as a flyer, so I'm impressed. Okay. So I will be going flaps full today. Probably lower speed so I can get down to Newark. Reasonably free. At around 1:30 Eastern time, I'll probably go ahead and training lunch. So, yeah. It's really cloudy. Doing really well though. Let me check my PC. I have 57% memory. That's good. My GPU. 8.3 out of 12. That's reasonable. I think the auto FPS is holding it to a good degree. 8.3 out of 12. Very, very good. Running smoothly. Yeah, what did you think? What did you all think of the shorts? takeoff out of Las Vegas recently. I saw your comment, 747 fan. I was there. It was smooth. You were in the chat. I gotta say this. You were in the chat. Great to see you again. We're approaching land, so that's great. 2.5 hours left now. Wow. Probably 2/3 done. Why Newark has 5 squares on it. I really don't. I love Newark Airport. It's awesome. Frankfurt to Newark just landed. Only 4 rights. I have confidence that we'll be using 3 right today, or 4 right, sorry. Still flight 370. But then I think once we get toward the United States, we'll be going to 380. Checking out that step line. 19% fuel left. We'll be alright. It's a very light, very heavy aircraft. And it's quite a bit. So we'll be alright. In the next 2.5 hours. 4 hours and 40 minutes we've been in the airport. about a little time in over 2 hours, we're going to be descending. So I can't wait to. Can't wait to get that process going. Has anyone eaten any good foods this week? Anyone like a favorite food they've eaten this week? I have a burger that I really enjoy. If anyone's interested in the recipe, that's awesome. I'm not sure. But then I've had some smoothies this week, which are really good. I love smoothies a ton. I think they're just so good. Love smoothies. Anything else that I'd say that smoothies are really good, and just the smoothies. I like smoothies. I thought I had a salad this week. Makes the smoothies really good. Still going 485. Let's see what we can accomplish. Oh, okay. I think once we start coming in, we're going to face a little bit more wind. So we're going to slow down a little bit. So yeah, that's how things may be going. 380 yet. 370 still, okay. We're about to be making a turn here momentarily, so then we're going to be entering the United States area. Not the United States, the Canadian area. I also heard that the PMDG 737 received a what's it called? Boris Audio Pack. You know, I don't know, everyone. Should I buy the PMDG 737-800 or just keep the Max? I love the Max so much. It's such a well-built aircraft. But I'm I'm tempted, but also I'm kind of pushing back against myself buying it. It's kind of hard for me to say because at the same time I just spent $60-ish on a recent what is it called? KEWR report, so I'm gonna kind of take it easy on that. So I don't know. I actually don't know, to tell you the truth. Alright, here's our turn. We're losing speed. Knew that was gonna happen. Approaching land! Yay! Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go ahead and disconnect off the VATSIM, but then we're going to go cave for 45 minutes, an hour-ish, so I'll be there in a little while. We go find VATSIM. Disconnect. Alright, so it says connect. Perfect. Alright, we'll be back in a little while, folks. I'm going to go ahead and turn on the wings. Like that, sure. Alright, so I'll be back in a little while, everyone. gentlemen, I'm back. Let's see if we need to climb up to 390. Oh, wow. We're going to climb to 380 today. Okay, so 1 hour and 27 minutes into our arrival, we are approaching Maine. It was awesome. Maine, United States. Asking me 370, even though I said 380. 1 hour and 25. Once we get to the 45-minute mark, we will begin verifying our last part of our flight plan. The reason why no 390 is because we need enough to do a step climb. 380 is our final altitude according to SIM. Alright, there's 38,000. Yeah, SIM brief. Slow down to 444 knots. We're still an hour and 26 minutes to Newark, so we'll be in the United States here shortly. How long till landing, says Boeing 747 fan? 1 hour and 26 from now. Maybe a tiny bit longer, but so far 4 o'clock is our expected. Well, I think it's going to be very good. Yeah, 380 is our top altitude today, so we can't. I don't think we can go higher unless if the provides us with that altitude. We're not on VATSIM at the moment. However, let me check if there's any radar or if there's any frequency. Yes, there is. So Boston Center will be on. We will be listening to that. I'd say Boston's the busiest in the United States, so for some reason, I don't know why. But hey, okay, we'll listen. We'll get there. Why don't we begin logging on here shortly? Yeah, why don't we begin logging on back on VATSIM? Let me pre-file again. Pre-file, well, me. Landing on 4 right today, apparently, so where are you flying over? I am currently flying over southern Canada near Camp Belton, I guess it is, I'm not sure. We're up toward Moncton, or well, kind of close to Moncton. But then we're approaching Maine, so we are an hour and 23 minutes away, 747 there. I thought everything's going good. Let me check my my VRAM stuff. 57% memory, looking good. I think it's because Beyond and other programs are taking quite a bit of memory out. I'm using 8.7 gigabytes out of 12, so that's good. So there you go. Short. How was it? What'd you think of it, 747 fan? Let me just get the VATSIM radar back on. We are going to be in, hang on, 134.700 or 134.7, so there you go. Short was great. Thank you. I appreciate it. I always upload takeoff and landing shorts from my live streams or flights that I do off camera. So that should be pretty fun. Something just happened with my... There you go. I don't know what's going on. Alright, so we got 1 hour and 20 minutes. Okay. Out of 10, what would you give the takeoff 747 fan? Center is going to be a long way down, so we're going to be listening to some VATSIM network action going on here in a few minutes. Um, 747 fan, out of 10, what would you give my landing? So after we land in Newark, we're going to deboard our passengers. I might disconnect off the VATSIM as well because there are some issues I'm having with the airport with static aircraft. I don't know why Drizzy does the static airplanes. It really doesn't make sense. It's just disappointing that he does that. But besides that, the airport's probably close to a 10. It's incredible how he developed the airports. I'm just so proud of how well he's developed. So, yes. I'll also say that Denver was such a good airport. Has anyone ever seen Xcoder's Denver KEWR Airport? It is incredible. I think Xcoder is a good developer. Drizzy and Xcoder, those are two good ones. Flight Tampa's alright as well, but I think Hyrigi, Xcoder, Any Builds, and Drizzy are four fantastic developers. If I had to rank the best one, wow, that's a hard one. I'd have to think about that. You're only suggesting that question, but I am actually am kind of conflicted on that one because there are so many good ones. right back in a second, everyone. I found what I was looking for. Looking for my phone. Interesting. Okay. All right. See who we're contacting. 131.9er. No VATSIM frequency on that I'm seeing. Weird. 1.9er? Or maybe... Let me see better not be. What's it called? Losing connection again. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to find something, guys. Hang on a second. I'm trying to figure out if that was from earlier or I'm getting a VATSIM message. Hang on. Oh no. Yeah, 131.9er. Perfect. So it was from earlier. We're getting low bandwidth, so not good. Not good. Oh no. Boston Center for the remainder of the flight. I just hope that this isn't a big issue. And probably 45 minutes when we get home. Also get the Chartbox charts up for Newark, so let's take a look. Let's look at the approach. We're doing 4 right today. ILS or LLC 4 right. They do provide us with minimums. 211 today. Huh. 211. Also figure out our arrival information, but we could in a few minutes begin, in a little while, begin grabbing the info for the arrival coming into Newark. So we've got 13% fuel. We've got loads for the next hour, so not worried. And we have enough for Dulles anyway, so we have to make the diversion, which is unlikely. I do think it's unlikely that will happen because we'll be heading toward the storm anyway, so. And ladies and gentlemen, I have some fantastic news. We just reached 700 subscribers on this YouTube channel. All right! That's a good milestone to have. Thank you all so much for this. It's a pleasure. 1,000's going to be a good one, too. Oh, wow. Means a lot to me, everyone. Thank you all for being there for me for such a long time. Yeah, it's awesome. Thank you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow. I did it, guys. We did 700. 700. Woo! message I received, it was from one of the older frequencies, the Oceanic. So Shanwick and Gander Oceanic. So nothing to worry about. Just making sure. Yes, we will be tuning into Boston Center. And is there any tower or ground on in Newark? No, doesn't look like it. None in JFK. We're an hour and 6 minutes. Yeah, we've really slowed down a little bit. We're in the 420s. I'm not surprised because the jet streams are pushing us a little bit, pushing against us. So yeah, disappointing. I think we need to stay in the cockpit for the rest of the flight so that we can pay attention to some of the info, like arrival and stuff. So. That's pretty slow for a standard speed. But luckily, we are in the U.S. now, so that's good. We're going to be tuning into Boston Center shortly, so when they give me a contact, I will tune in. But I've got the frequency ready to go. It should go any few minutes now, so waiting for that to come in. Wow, that's awesome. Good job, Pilot Pete. Thank you, blind listener. Appreciate it. I appreciate all of your support, everyone. It's been a pleasure. Man, we are traveling slowly. This is insane. around by 4 o'clock, 4:30 in that range. If I had to guess.
Papa November, automated weather observation, 2000 Zulu. Wind, 296 at 10. Visibility, tree, sky condition. Few clouds at 1900, few clouds at 4500, few clouds at 12,600. Temperature, minus 16 C. Dew point, minus 27 C. Altimeter tree 0, tree 7. Kilo Papa November, automated weather observation, 2000 Zulu. Wind, 296 at 10. Visibility, tree, sky condition. Few clouds at 1900, few clouds at 4500, few clouds at 12,600. Temperature, minus 16 C. Dew point, minus 27 C. Altimeter tree 0, tree 7. Kilo Papa November, automated weather observation, 2000 Zulu. Wind, 295 at 10. Visibility, tree, sky condition. Few clouds at 1900, few clouds at 4500, few clouds at 12,600. Temperature, minus 16 C. Dew point, minus 27 C. Altimeter tree 0, tree 7. Kilo Papa November, automated weather observation, 2000 Zulu. Wind, 295 at 10. Visibility, tree, sky condition. Few clouds at 1900, few clouds at 4500, few clouds at 12,600. Temperature, minus 16 C. Dew point, minus 27 C. Altimeter tree 0, tree 7.
excited, everyone. Exciting. Okay, here we go. Here's Boston Center. Yep.
Zero, runway 29er, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 29er, 635 return.
United 42, good afternoon. Flight level 380.
United 42, Boston Center, squawk 7027.
7027, United 42. 7027.
It is 2654. You can expect the ILS 35 at Manchester.
Okay, expect ILS 35 at Manchester. For Heritage 28654.
Okay, 7027, awesome.
Westwind 3311, radar contact. Maintain the flight level 400.
Maintain 400 West. 3311, thank you.
Boston Center, Southwest 150 is grounded Albany, looking for push on to Alpha.
Let's go. Oh,
okay. Southwest 158 or 2491?
Southwest 158.
Southwest 158. Push back onto the ramp at your discretion. Remain clear of Alpha. Advise ready to taxi.
Alright, we'll just push back into the ramp, remain clear of Alpha. We're advised ready to taxi. Southwest 158.
FedEx 423, descend via the J-Fun to arrival, runway 27, Boston altimeter 3056.
Via the J-Fun to arrival, landing at 27, altimeter 3056, FedEx 423.
And center for JetBlue 517R, it's a 5 away real quick, for descent. Command Center, JetBlue 517. All right, step Alpha 5 here before we descend.
JetBlue 517, that's approved. Report back, thanks.
Center United 721, 12.5, 14.
Now, Arcana 51 for parking, 24643, Martin.
50 minutes. In fact, in a moment or two, I'm going to go ahead and get our arrival stuff ready.
Negative 614, Boston Center, United 721, what's your position?
Hi, how are you?
We're about to hit Blizzard here in 18 miles.
Blizzard?
721, roger. Flight maintain level 360.
Level 360, United 721.
Version 4, climb maintain flight level 300.
Good flight level 300, Virgin 4.
Air France 6 Juliet, cross Charlie. Yeah, maintain 12000. Kennedy altimeter 306.
Charlie, BF level 120 and maintain altimeter 3063 from the
Jet 5, leave airspace, Washington offline, radar service termination,
Right over to Unicom, up Jet 5, and are we on navigation for our diversion?
Up Jet 5, yeah, I tell you what, sorry about that, I was just too busy. If you want to just refile a flight plan in case somebody comes online.
My flight plan shows me it's a diversion. I think the router just messed up, but no worries, you're busy. Over to Unicom too.
I see.
I don't know why VATSIM behaves like that. Weird.
British 2654, descend via the Rosie 2, arrival runway 35, Manchester altimeter 3052.
Okay, descend via the Rosie 2, arrival, expect runway 35, hertz 2654.
FedEx 423, contact Boston, approach 3.0.
133.0, FedEx 423.
Forster fire ready to taxi once again.
Forster fire, roger runway 33, taxi via Alpha, advise ready.
Forster fire, runway 33 by Alpha.
Pretty sure they're landing.
Gonna have 42 radar contact, maintain level 380.
Radar contact maintain 380, United 42.
Finnair 7, I don't know if I gave it to you, but your radar contact maintain flight level 380.
Copy radar contact with my type level 380 for Finnair 7.
So 4 rights.
Airline 087, descended maintain flight level 240.
And then our star today is...
Descend flight level 240 for Airline
our star is Flossy 4. And our transition is...
Virgin 4, climb maintain flight level 370.
Flight level 370, Virgin 4.
Perfect. I just want to verify the plan.
Connect 1, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 260.
My discretion 260, connect whenever, thank you. JetBlue 517's back.
JetBlue 517, roger. Cross Calverton at maintain 12000, Kennedy altimeter 3063.
Cross Calverton, at maintain a 12,000 and what was it again? 3063.
That's correct.
Thanks, sir.
United 42, clear direct Hannah.
Alright, so those were my perfects.
United 42, clear direct Hannah.
Clear direct Hannah, United 42.
There, Virgin 4, can we deploy for 15 minutes?
Virgin 4, stay with me for, I need you until you pass Boston, and then I can let you step away. So, if I don't call you back, call me back passing Boston.
What's interesting is they're having me go direct to Hannah, but then they're...
Yeah, we'll just stay with you for another, until we pass Boston in Virgin 4.
Traffic-wise, but...
Yeah, just call me back then if I forget. Who else called?
435, that's third, we'll take off on way safely.
For X-ray fire, or Roger. Wind 32012, fire runway heading, runway 33, clear for takeoff.
Fire runway heading, runway 33, clear for takeoff.
Probably going to arrive a few minutes later now.
Boston Center, hello, United 2098. We are crossing through 12,000.
And 2098 Boston Center, climb maintain level 320.
Up to flight over 320, United 2098.
Golly.
FedEx 1710 ground frequency.
Yep, FedEx 1710, we're up now, flight over 370.
FedEx 1710 Boston Center, thank you, contact maintain flight level 370.
Maintain 370, FedEx 1710.
Center 6359 Victor, ready to taxi to the north apron via Alpha Charlie, if that's okay.
Or 6359er Victor. Yeah, you can text her via Alpha Charlie. Have a good day.
Alpha Charlie, have a good day. Thank you for the ATC, 6359er Victor.
Boston Center, Southwest 158 on the ground at Albany, ready to go. Looking to taxi to the de-icing ramp before takeoff. That's good.
Southwest 158, Roger. You can taxi via Alpha, advise ready for departure.
Taxi via Alpha, advise and ready. Southwest 158.
Boston Center, Southwest 2491 is looking to follow company to the icing ramp.
Southwest 2491 Boston Center, Roger. Follow company to de-ice and advise ready for departure.
Advise for departure. Southwest 2491.
Airframe 6 Juliet, leaving my airspace. Newark approach offline, radar service terminated. Frequency change approved today.
Transport, thank you, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Connect 1 descend via the J-Fund to arrival, runway 27, Boston altimeter 306.
Send via the J-Fund to arrival, expect the ILS, sorry, what was the ILS 27, correct, connect ready?
Yes, runway 27.
Copy that, ILS 27, descend via the J-Fund to arrival, connect 190, thank you.
Good afternoon, Boston Center, FedEx 122 with you, flight level 128, climbing 14,000.
Heritage 2654, looks like you're still at flight level 210.
Heritage 2654 is descending on a flight level 210.
Okay. You're like 21,000 feet, 10 miles from the airport, so I'm going to give you some vectors for your descent. Heritage 2654, turn left heading 270.
Okay, turn left heading 270. I don't know what happened with my FMS, but left 270, we're descending out of flight level 200.
Heritage 2654, Roger. Descend to maintain 3,000. Will be vectors for the ILS 35.
Okay, descend to maintain 3,000, vectors for ILS. Runway 35.
FedEx 122, good afternoon, with you, flight level 14,000, expecting flight level 350, FedEx 122.
FedEx 122 Boston Center, climb maintain, level 350.
Climb maintain, level 350, FedEx 122.
I'll tell you what, FedEx 122, for direction of flight, I need an even altitude, like 340 or 360.
Frankfurt's crowded. Tower and ground is on. Glad we left at that time. And Heathrow's crowded as well. Woo!
FedEx 122, did you copy?
April, my bad, I didn't know you didn't hear me. FedEx 122, climb maintain, flight level 350.
I know, FedEx 122, I had a question for you. So you're eastbound, or westbound, excuse me, got to give you an even altitude for direction of flight. Would you like 340 or 360?
We'll take 34.
FedEx 122, roger, climb maintain, level 340.
Climb maintain, flight level 340. FedEx 122. UPS 12, flight level 350.
It's probably UPS 1227, but your call sign completely broke up. If it's UPS 1227, your radar contact maintain level 350.
Roger, you got it. Yep, this is UPS 1227.
FedEx 1710, descended, maintain flight level 240.
And maintain flight level 340, FedEx 1710.
Starting 087, descend and maintain flight level 220.
Descend and maintain flight level 220 for Airline direct.
JetBlue 517, leaving my airspace, Newark approach offline, radar service terminated for whiskey change of route today.
Over to Unicom for a bit here. You show Kennedy Tower up still?
I actually can't see them because we aren't adjacent facilities, so our software doesn't show them, but they could be on there.
All right, it looks like they just popped up again. All right, thanks. Over to Unicom for now. JetBlue 517, thank you for the service.
See ya.
We'll continue via Fox.
Still landing, remain.
Spark Fire, you are radar contact. Resume own navigation and VFR altitude your discretion.
Navigation, altitude, our discretion. Thank you for the statement.
And forward back, yeah.
Still maintaining 5300, so.
Boston Center, Southwest 158, short of runway 01, ready to go.
Southwest 158, wind 290 at 9er, runway 1 clear for takeoff.
Runway 1 clear for takeoff, Southwest 158.
Crossing over Northern
Boston Center, Southwest 2491. Fully short runway 1, ready to go. Red Albert.
Southwest 2491, roger, hold short runway 1 for departing company traffic.
Short runway 1, departing Southwest 2491.
Okay, so, snowstorm coming in the next day or two, so.
Southwest 2491, be about a 1 minute delay just for in-trail to Baltimore.
For 1 minute delay. So, it's interesting how, I wonder how they're going to work.
Mach 1, contact Boston approach 133.0.
Are they going to send refunds?
133.0, have a great day, Connect 1 Heavy.
To the passengers?
And Senator, at 2098, can we get 5 minutes out of the cockpit?
United 2098, that's approved, report back.
Alright, we'll report back, 2098.
Boston Center, bearing November 950, Papa, 0, 8.5 miles west of Hancock, New York.
Number 950, Papa, Boston Center. Radar contact, maintain level 190.
Stay 190, 90 Papa.
United 42, maintain flight level 240.
United 42, were you in contact with me?
United 42, affirmative, cross Hannah at and maintain flight level 240.
Cross Hannah and then maintain 240. Does that mean descend now, or when I cross Hannah, descend to 24,000, 240?
United 42, so what I need you to do is be at 24 when you cross Hannah. So it's a pilot's discretion descent, but you just need to start down so that you're level there at Hannah at 24.
When reaching Hannah, we'll be at 24,000, United 42. Interesting.
JetBlue 1037, leaving my airspace. Cleveland Center offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved today.
Thank you. Frequency change approved for General 7 Sierra.
United 721, can we get 10 minutes away?
United 721, you know, at 10 minutes you'll be outside my airspace, so frequency change is approved. Radar service terminated. Have a good day.
Frequency change approved. United 721, have a good day.
We'll begin getting our altitude.
FedEx 1710, descend via the J-Fun to arrival. Runway 27, Boston altimeter 3056.
75, the J-Fun to arrival for runway 27, 3056, the altitude with FedEx 1710.
Southwest 158, radar contact, climb maintain level 230.
230, Southwest 158.
Southwest 2491, wind 290 at 90, runway 1 clear for takeoff.
Runway 1 clear for takeoff, Southwest.
That's really weird.
Southwest 158, turn right heading 090.
Right to 090, Southwest 158.
I'll just follow the instruction. That's gonna delay my time getting into Newark, though. I guess. Maybe there's a constraint, so it's gonna be pilot's discretion, so once we reach it, we'll be alright. I'll do what they say, so I don't get booted off the network.
United 42, I'll tell you what, I'm in your clearance here. Just gonna maintain flight level 340 for traffic, and then cross Hannah and maintain flight level 240.
Send maintain 340, and at Hannah, if I'm correct, go to 240?
We'll see if you get it right, but that sounds correct.
Okay. Do you want me to be at 240 at Hannah for this new instruction, or start sending at 24,000 at Hannah? United 42.
Yeah, United 42, I need everything the same. I just need you to start down to 340 now, so you can be under some traffic.
Sounds like a plan. United 42 will descend to 340, heading traffic, United 42.
Departure fire, leaving my airspace. Squawk VFR, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Have a good day.
Squawk VFR, frequency change approved. Good day.
I'm not sure.
Starting 087, descend and maintain flight level 180.
Descend and maintain flight level 180 for Aerodance direction.
This is a good day, Delta 56 up for with you, level 350.
5604 Boston Center, radar contact, maintain level 350.
1983 passenger.
Boston Center United 2098, we're back.
Yeah, 2098, Roger.
About 79, 2647, 50350, about 40 west of Georgetown.
Yeah, 2647 Boston Center, radar contact, maintain bubble 350.
Maintain 350, United 2647.
Headage 2654, turn left heading 090.
Left 090, Heritage 2654.
Boston Center, Lufthansa 425 Heavy, 10,400 feet for 14,000.
Lufthansa 425 Boston Center, climb maintain flight level 330.
Climb maintain 330 for Lufthansa 425 Heavy.
FedEx 1710, contact Boston approach 133.0.
1330, FedEx 1710, thanks, see ya.
Yep. Number 9050 Papa, show you 500 feet low. Just verify your standard altimeter 29902.
There we go, sorry about that, I forgot. Yeah, it's 3051, so it's kind of high. We're standard pressure now, 950 Bravo.
Thank you. UPS 1227, descend is maintained flight level 240.
Flight level 240, UPS 1227.
Southwest 158, turn right direct Pauling.
Right direct Pauling, Southwest 158.
Alright, we'll begin descending here in a moment.
Southwest 2491, radar contact, climb maintain level 230.
230, Southwest
2491, turn right heading 090.
Right 090, Southwest.
Southwest 2491, just so you know, you're breaking up pretty badly. I'm getting every about third word.
Southwest 24.
Okay, great. Descended in Newark, everyone. So it's kind of interesting how they're having us.
It is 2654, turn 10 degrees right.
It's kind of interesting how they're having us descend to.
Okay, right heading 1000, Heritage 2654.
Give it 1 minute, and then we'll begin descending. 1 minute.
And Boston Center, Southwest 2491. Is it readability?
Southwest 2491, I read you 5 by about 2.
Okay, where are we going? J42, I'm going to descend to 24,000 at the moment. Can I take 1 minute out of the cockpit? That's fine.
Yeah, 42, as long as you're going to make the crossing restriction, then offering with these approved report back.
We'll report back when back. Alright, thank you so much, United 42.
And Heritage 2654, speed's your discretion, by the way, if you wanted to pick up the speed.
Heritage 2654, we're at we got set for 245 knots. We'll get her slowed down before we get to ULE.
Heritage 2654, that works for me.
Boston Center, got the new citation 200 Foxtrot with you 10,000, directing Providence VOR.
Number 2, Romeo Foxtrot, Boston Center, Roger, Providence altimeter 3056.
Providence altimeter 3056, 200 Foxtrot.
Number 2, Foxtrot, expect the visual approach runway 23, correct?
Expect the visual runway 23, Toronto Foxtrot, thank you.
That was 2491, turn right heading 150.
Boston Center, low, Virgin 22 Foxtrot with you through flight level 294 and back 6.
Virgin 22 Foxtrot, Boston Center radar contact. Descend and maintain flight level 230.
Descend and maintain flight level 230, Virgin 22 Foxtrot.
Boston Center, good evening. This is Air India 4501 at Syracuse. Request IFA clearance to Bangalore at 5.
Boston Center, good afternoon. Southwest 952, descending flight level 280 on the Roebuck 3 with Boston Information Yankee.
Center 7, leave my airspace, New York Center offline, radar service terminated for exchange of route today.
Over to advisory, Virgin 152 here.
Well, that works too. Finnair 7, you leave my airspace, radar service terminated for exchange approved.
122.9, thanks for ATC, we'll see you at Finnair 7.
Virgin 4, leave my airspace, radar service terminated for exchange approved.
Hoping you contact one Virgin 4 ATC up.
Yeah. Virgin is 2654, if you'd like the visual, the airport's at your 11 o'clock 20 miles, reported in sight.
Okay, 11 o'clock 20 miles, we're looking for the airport Heritage 2654.
Delta 5604, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Thank you, 40, sending up to the 5604.
EPS 1227, descend by the J-Phone to arrival, runway 27, Boston altimeter 30.
Descend the J to arrival for UPS 1227.
Southwest 158, climb maintain level 340.
340, Southwest 158.
United 42, I am back. Is there a particular speed that you want me to be at? I am currently at speed 270, or am I good as I am?
United 42, speed at your discretion.
Speed at your discretion, United 42.
Outing 087, cross Lemur at maintain 6,000. The Newark altimeter 3064.
Honestly, how is this even possible?
At 6,000 and correction the altimeter for
November 2, Romeo Foxtrot, descend and maintain 3,000.
Descend and maintain 3,000, Toronto Foxtrot.
Southwest 2491, clear direct Pauling.
Clear direct Pauling for Southwest 2491.
United 2647, descend and maintain flight level 270.
We can hear the trim going.
Delta 421 Alpha, Boston Center, yeah, frequency.
We are on frequency for Lufthansa 425 Heavy.
Not Lufthansa 425. I'm looking for Lufthansa 410 Alpha.
Boston Center, hello. Lufthansa 421 Alpha at flight level 400.
Delta 421 Alpha, Boston Center, hello, squawk 4630.
4630, Delta 421.
I'm going to be at 300.
Boston Center, Air India 4501, ready check.
India 4501, Boston, regional clear, help me.
Request traffic Clearance to Bangor. I'm at Syracuse right now, at 5.
Roger, clearance on request. Virgin 22 Foxtrot, descend by the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 27, Boston altimeter 3056.
Descend by the Roebuck to Charlie arrival, runway 27, altimeter 3056, Virgin 22 Foxtrot.
Number 2 Romeo Foxtrot, Groton Airport at your 12 o'clock, 21 miles. Report field in sight.
Field in sight, Romeo Foxtrot.
Number 2 Romeo Foxtrot, cleared visual approach, runway 23, reported 5 mile final.
Clear visual approach, runway 23, reported 5 mile final, 2 Romeo Foxtrot.
Heritage 2654, did you ever get the airport in sight?
Yeah, Heritage 2654 has the airport in sight. We were trying to get in there.
No problem. Heritage 2654, cleared visual approach, runway 35. If you need to widen out the base for your descent, that's approved.
Okay, we're clear for visual approach, runway 35, and we'll widen the base.
Southwest 2491, climb maintain flight level 340.
340 for Southwest 2491.
Delta 5604, descend by the JFON to arrival, runway 27, Boston altimeter 3056.
Good on to altimeter 3056, runway 27 transition, Delta 5604.
United 2647, descend and maintain flight level 240. United 2647, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Adapted to 640, United 2647.
United 2098, leaving my airspace, New York offline, radar service terminated, for this to change for today.
Delta 489 is climbing for Holland.
Delta 401, Elberg, this is it.
Delta 421 Alpha, descend and maintain level 340.
Descend and maintain level 340, Delta 401 Alpha.
And I don't think I give it to you, but you have radar content.
Are we turning left on Hannah here momentarily? There you go.
EBS 1227, contact Boston approach 133.0.
330, UPS 1227.
Or 950 Papa, descend and maintain 1000. Providence altimeter 3056.
We're going to be speeding up a little bit, so this is awesome.
It's down to 110, 3056, QNH for 950 Papa.
There you go.
Heading 087, leaving my airspace, New York approach offline, radar service terminated. Frequency change approved today.
Frequency change approved for Airline 087, thanks for service, bye.
Bye-bye. Southwest 952 on frequency.
Southwest 952, firm flight level 230.
Southwest 952, Boston Center, radar contact. Descend by the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 27, Boston altimeter 3056.
I'll descend via the Roebuck 3, expect 27, 3056, Southwest 952.
Virgin 22 Foxtrot, contact Boston approach 133.0.
Boston approach 133.0, Virgin 22 Foxtrot, bye.
Going to contact Boston approach 133.0. Contact Boston approach 133.0.
633, nothing, we'll see you, Delta 5604.
Heritage 2654, runway 35, cleared to land. The Manchester wind 340 at 10.
Runway 35, clear to land, Heritage 2654.
Delta 489, Boston Center, climb X0.
Delta 489, sorry, repeat, say again.
Delta 489, climb maintain flight level 360.
Climb and maintain flight level 360, Delta 489.
Delta 425, climb maintain level 390.
I'm doing 390 for the 425.
Delta 421 Alpha, descend via the Ocean 5 arrival, runway 27, Boston altimeter 3056.
Sending via the Ocean 5 arrival, runway 27, Boston altimeter
Nope.
Citation 2 Foxtrot, final 1823.
Doing pretty good, so we are making good progress.
November 2 Romeo Foxtrot, runway 23, cleared to land wind 32011.
23 clear to land 2 Romeo Foxtrot.
Boston Center, Southwest 2491.
Delta 787 Boston Center, climb maintain level 340.
Climb maintain flight level 340, Delta 787 Heavy.
Center, JetBlue, Jim 06, level 230. Boston, 2647, requesting lower.
There's Albany.
Delta 787 Boston Center, climb maintain level 340.
I don't understand why they
Level 340, Delta 787 Heavy.
JetBlue 1006 Boston Center, radar contact, maintain level 230.
Maintain 230, JetBlue 1006. Boston Center, Southwest 2491, requesting 15 minutes away.
Stand by. Who needed lower?
2647.
Yeah, 2647. I gave you down to 240, did I not?
We read back 34.
Okay, United 2647, yep. Descend via the J-Fund to arrival, runway 27, Boston altimeter 3056.
I will descend via the arrival and 3056, United 2647.
United 42, descend and maintain flight level 180.
Descend and maintain flight level 180, United 42.
Southwest 158, 340 is going to be your final for today.
That's 340 for final, Southwest 158.
Southwest 2491, same for you, 340 is going to be the final.
340 for the final for Southwest 2491.
And I saw your message, I'm going to terminate you here in 5 minutes and then you can do what you need.
Hey firm, terminate 5 minutes.
Blue 1006, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 27, Boston altimeter 3056.
Over the Roebuck 3, respect 27, JetBlue 1006.
FedEx 122, leaving my airspace, Washington Center offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved today.
Go to Unicom, FedEx 122, thank you very much, good day.
Good day, Lufthansa 421 Alpha, contact Boston approach 133.0, good day.
133.0, Lufthansa 41. Good day.
November 2 on Fox, request taxi to the FBL ramp off of Charlie.
Oh, we're going to be descending, so... we want to maintain the highest speed possible without it being too much.
It is 2654, you can taxi the ramp, remain this frequency, have a good day.
Taxi the ramp, remain this frequency, and great job, sir. Thanks for ATC as well.
Yeah, thank you for flying. United 2647, contact Boston, approach 133.0.
133, nothing, United 2647.
Southwest 952, contact Boston, approach 133.0.
1330, Southwest 952.
Air Canada 1326, are you on frequency?
Air India 4501, still waiting for my clearance.
Air India 4501, roger, thanks for the patience. You're cleared to the Bangor Airport. We have the Syracuse 2 departure as filed. Maintain 4,000. Departure of this frequency, squawk 5376.
Clear to the Bangor Airport where the Syracuse departure as filed. Initial altitude 4,000, squawking 5376. Air India 4501.
Air India 4501, read that correct. Push back into the ramp at your discretion. Advise ready to taxi.
Push back. Look at my discretion. Air India 4501.
Jet A4 Lima, Boston Center.
Did I really leave the seatbelts on during the flight? What a rip. Oh my god. I shouldn't have.
JetBlue 1006. I just want to verify. I gave you the descend via for 27.
Hey, firm, JetBlue 1006.
Alright, thanks. JetBlue 1006. You can contact boss at approach 133.0. Have a good day.
3030, JetBlue 1006.
Southwest 158, leaving airspace, New York offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved today.
Over there, Unicom. Southwest 158.
Center 990 Bravo, we've got you disconnect. Appreciate the ATC and we'll catch you later.
Okay, no problem. Have a good one.
Awesome. Good evening. Apple 620 calling you a bit early. We're about 17 south of 340.
That might take a little bit longer.
And that was a 2 at once. Who was calling for 340?
Cathay 4 Lima, currently at flight level 3004, flight level 340.
Cathay 4 Lima, Boss Center, Roger. Radar contact, climb maintain level 340.
We'll maintain 340, Cathay 4 Lima.
And then who else called?
Apple 620 waving hello at you a little bit early, about 12 to the south of X.
Apple 620? The call sign was broken.
Apple 628, firm at level 290.
Alright, Apple 620, I do have your radar contact there. Position as reported. Descended maintain flight level 230.
Down to 20, and current winds are from the south-southwest at 142, level 290.
Apple 620, yep, we got your radar contact there. Just verify. Descended maintain level 230.
Down to 230, Apple 620.
Southwest 2491, leaving my airspace. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved today.
Over forward, south 41.
Via United 42, cross crank at maintain 7000.
Is I thought I saw he was observed that he was streaming, so I wonder if he's flying today. I wonder if he's flying in
United 42, cross crank at maintain 7000.
Cross crank, maintain 7000, United 42.
This sounds a 425, leaving my airspace, Moncton Center offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved today.
Good day, for those ones 425 heavy.
Oh my god, they're actually going to have us.
Air India 4501 is ready to attack.
Really having us.
Air India 4501, Roger. Winds are calm. What runway are you set up for?
I can take that. Runway 33, Air India 4501.
Come down really early. This is insane.
Air India 4501, runway 33, taxi via Mike, cross runway 28.
Runway 33, taxi via Mike, cross 28, Air India 4501.
This is too early. I mean, maybe it is starting to get that time. Okay, standard pressure can be released. Woo! Okay. Okay. Okay, so Captain Ken is not. He's doing midway and national and back midway, so.
United 42, you're going to leave my airspace very shortly, so radar service is terminated, frequency change approved. Have a good day.
Have a good day. Thank you so much for your service, and we'll tune to Unicom 122.8.
Delta 780.
Alright, awesome. It's telling me to go down to... Now it's at my own discretion, so... Oh, interesting. Alright, we'll be right back in a minute, everyone. page, or our init ref, index, approach. I think I'm gonna come in at, because of the 5 squares, we're gonna come in at 141. Well, we're gonna come in at 146. Could be a controversial decision, might not be.
And it's your traffic,
Newark is a small
03, 20 miles.
It's not the big. If they were real life, it would be a catastrophe. But I mean, it's a sim. I'm not worried. All right. In 5 minutes, everyone. 10,000 feet, we can go ahead and turn our landing lights on. Alright, what we'll do, and pay close attention. There's no one in the United terminal, so we can park at our own discretion. So what I'll do is I will find the CTAP frequency from Newark. And we'll do messages.
And over traffic, just about taking runway 03.
Okay. Why are we descending this slow? Why are we, yeah, that's weird.
New York traffic.
Big Brickyard 3557, departing Newark, 4 left, we're climbing 1100, the flight level 280, northbound.
So our final speed is going to be 146 today. We're going to maintain 5,000 to come in. We're coming in way too fast. Alright, so we're going to switch cameras. We're going to come in.
Endeavour traffic, System Scout, sending off runway 03, departing towards the east.
Alright, we're going to put our brake 3 on. Alright, 5,000 feet means our first flag can come down. We're approaching Newark, everyone. So there's no one on the VATSIM right now, so we're gonna be piloting at our own discretion. Listen to the Boris sound pack. That's insane. I love hearing this. We're gonna arm spoilers as well. Awesome. We can go ahead and turn off the music too, so. And we will also turn off the capture as well. Text. We're gonna do well, guys. Don't worry about this. We got this. But you all would love this Newark scenery, so I think I'm gonna disconnect from VATSIM, to be honest, because again, I don't want to risk a suspension because it's static aircraft. So then let's get our radar vectors ready to go. Come on. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know why that happened. Okay. Yep. 4,000. Whoops. Shoot, hang on, I messed up the vector a little bit. Alright, we can go ahead and begin our next flap here momentarily. Go ahead and put our runway lights on, our taxi lights on. Oh, I messed that one up. Alright, intercept the localizer. We're get the localizer ready to go. Wherever it is, LOC, there you go. Man, these sounds are insane! Sun on C10. Localizer capturing. Let's ascend to 3,000 feet. The approach mode to come on. Okay, we can set next set of flaps. We're on final. Might have been a bit late of a vector though. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be coming in on final, so without further ado, let's do this. Alright. Anything new in chat? Nope. And... nope. Okay. We're good. Alright. Approach phase mode's coming on. Approach mode's activated. Awesome. Glide slope is about to capture. Alright, glide slope's captured. Landing reminders on. Get the recorder on. Short ready. Without further ado, get ready for final. And I'm shutting my camera off so I can get the whatchamacallit. Alright, awesome. Okay, so we said 146 will be our final today. Alright. I am inside with the runway.
2,500.
Go down to the runway. Gears coming down. Next set of flaps are coming down. kind of hard for me to see the runway, but I think I'm in sight with it. Okay, in sight with it. Let's do this. 2 red, 2 white. Let's do this well. Said 141, 146. Okay. Alright, awesome. Speed rates are checked. Armed. Awesome. We're on final right now. Forward. Alright, inside the runway. Okay, get ready. Got this, boys and girls. Disconnect. We have control of the aircraft. Record. Here's the trim constantly adjusting.
500. 400.
2 red, 2 white. There's a payware.
300. 'Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums. 100. 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Oh, I thought we landed. Oh my god. Oh god, I actually thought we touched down. Well, that's very deceiving. Oh my god. I actually thought we touched down. Oh my god. Wow. Where was the touchdown to? Oh crap. Okay. Disappointing. Not as bad as Manchester though, but yikes, that was just... Well, we're in. That's all that matters. Alright, let's taxi at our own discretion. Let's go ahead and... I don't know, guys. That was a bit rough. I actually thought we, you know what deceived me was I thought we touched down. Alright, mainstream coming back on. Woo! I don't have as much luck on long-haul flights than I do at short hauls, for some reason, so... That's disappointing. Oh, God. I actually thought we touched down. I was like, what? I thought we touched down. I should have gone around. Okay. Well, disappointing. Not as bad as Manchester. What was the landing rate again? It was 314. I mean, come on, that's not as bad as Manchester. It was a bit firm. It was firm. I'll think about keeping it. I'll think about deleting it. I don't know. It's just, you know, what was interesting. You have 5 squares. That's the problem. Newark has 5 squares. It's not an easy approach to do. And I did go for the lowest speed too. So I wonder if I flared a bit early. Well, it is what it is. I can't do anything about it, so it's too late. Well, long hauls I don't do as well. Short hauls I do so much better at. Alright, let's go ahead and taxi to the gates. I really don't want to show that replay, to be honest, so... Not as bad as Manchester, though. I'll give myself that. Still disappointing, though. Illegal. It's probably a 5. It's not good. Gave it a 5. That's just... Oh, boy. I wonder if I flared a bit too... high. I thought I flared at a good time, too. It's just... Yeah, I think I flared too early. I flared too strong as well. Wow. Well, welcome to Newark, though. Hey, welcome to Newark. I might not keep this flight on Alvatex, so... it is what it is. I'll watch how I did it, though. I think I flared too... I came in very well, however, so... That's just a static aircraft doing its own thing. I don't get why. I actually, you know what was interesting though? I thought I felt a gentle touch, but then I was like, oh my god, I actually didn't touch down. That was interesting. I so thought I heard a gentle touch until I realized, oh my god, we actually are. Oh god. Well, that's kind of the reason why that happened, though. It distracted me. I was really focused, and then I heard something. I was like, what the hell was that? So, meh. It's just not worth keeping it. Yeah, I'm gonna delete this flight, guys. But I won't delete the stream, however. It's just disappointing. I don't know why I don't do as well in long hauls than I do as short hauls. So, I think it's because I'm more motivated in short hauls than I am long hauls. Alright, let's go ahead and find a good gate to park at. I just don't even want to show it, dude. I'm not as upset as I was with Manchester, but minus 2 points for illegal, minus 1.5 for firming it. Yeah, it was not great. So it's a little bit better than Manchester, but not by far. We got it down safely though, I'm not worried. I actually thought I heard something though. I thought we touched down. Here's a gate we can go to. Oh goodness. I just do so much better with some of the other aircraft like the iFlies. I really think long hauls stress me out at times. Okay, we're gonna park in. Welcome to the Payware Newark, though. What? 2 long hauls in a row have disappointed me. What a waste for me that was. I thought I heard something, though. I was like, what? 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 And I actually thought we were close to the ground. I was like, what in the world? Just realized something. Hang on, we're gonna push over. And come in, come in, come in, come in. Let's see where we are. Okay. So I did. And stop. We're gonna operate the jetway. Ah, God. You know, did everyone agree with me? But did everyone thought I heard something? I thought I heard, I thought I heard a noise that was out. Huh. It's just Newark is a hard airport, though, as well. I don't know. I'm disappointed. Dang it, I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. I can do better than this. I can do better than this. Than a 300? Than a 300? Yeah, but it was interesting. Did everyone... I'm gonna go back and watch this. It just sounded... Oh, my God. I thought I heard something. And I felt good coming in, too. So it's like... Let's look. Hold on. I'm gonna review this again. Let's go back into the cockpit. I'm going back and watching this. This is really strange. Let me watch it again. Hang on. Oh, yeah. I actually thought I heard a mini sound, too. Like, oh my God. I mean, I don't know, though. That's the problem. We probably flared at the wrong time, I do believe. But I actually thought I heard something. Did everyone hear that, too? Yeah, I overflared. Golly. But also, what was interesting was, through my microphone, I so thought I heard something not right. Meaning, I heard a mini touch through the microphone. So I was like, did we touch down? Oh my God. That's what I thought. But anyway, I don't know. I'm just not even gonna watch the landing. We're not gonna check it out. It was just 6. I mean, sorry, it's a 5. It's just terrible. But I thought I was deceived as well. So I thought I heard something through my mic. So I mean, yes, it is my fault. It was disappointing for a long haul, 2 in a row. God, that is so depressing. But then a short haul, we're gonna do better tomorrow, though. I think we're gonna do much better. What a bummer. But we're in Newark, we're in the scenery, so yeah. I'm just not great landing the 777 yet, so all right. Well, we're in Newark though. We're all right. Well, everyone, thank you so much for watching today's live stream. It's been a pleasure being your pilot today. We're going to be flying from Vegas to Denver to Vegas tomorrow, and we're going to be doing the Southwest iFly 737. And yes, I am much better at landing the iFly. I think we're going to do better tomorrow. I have far more confidence in the iFly. So I think we're going to do better tomorrow. So I appreciate you all watching. Thank you so much for tuning in to today's live stream. It's been a pleasure. We'll see you all tomorrow at 9 o'clock. Have a good day. Bye. Damn, that just sucks. It sucks, man.